let's see. Mic is working. Desktop working. And TFG working. Nice. Port recording. All right. I'm back. Yeah, so that was a crash. So that was a fun crash. Yeah, that was real great. Yeah, good one, game. I don't know why that happened exactly, but after it happened, I didn't really feel like playing right away. I even restarted my PC just to make sure that there's no problems, no long-term problems. It was a weird one. Very weird. Anyways, we're back. I'm looking at the mess I made. Pretty fun stuff. Gotta appreciate the mess. So yeah, circuit assembler has been fully automated, right? I feel like all of these have properly automated, because this one, yeah, a bunch of packages go in here, they get repackaged, force powered, goes into a hopper, goes into a packager facing down, so that whenever there's a package that can go in, will go in. So yeah, I should be able to request circuits now. And by that I mean just any of the circuits to make my life easier. Yes. So like these ones I can set, because currently I'm only requesting these ones. But if I also request, I don't know. Well, I guess I don't have the I don't have the IC chips, so I can't. But maybe these ones. Maybe I can set it so I have like 6 of the rare, not rare, HV ones. Yeah, I think that could be good. That could be good. Yeah, let's just see, because I did have a to-do list. I did a to-do list. Yes. It would be cool to do a super smelter. That could be nice. I do want to automate the HTPF, because if I do that, that makes it so I can actually automate circuits properly. And that's pretty cool. I want to do that. Because currently I have to like manually make these chips and the silicon bowls and whatnot. And like, it's a mess. It's a mess. I don't want to do all that. So eventually I want to automate this guy. I think that's going to be good. I want to do that. I do already have the generators. I just need to hook up the fuel. I think this is correct. I think with this, it should be, yeah, it should be HV. Look at that. 512 EU a tick. Yeah, because one of these makes 128, right? Yeah, that should be correct. I mean, you could check it. Yep, 128. So 128 to 45. Yeah, that's correct. That's correct. This is good. Okay. Also, am I not seeing anybody chatting? Because usually somebody says like hi. I'm not seeing chat because I'm kind of concerned. I see there's 2 viewers right now. Check. Can you say something? Hey, there we go. Nice, thank you. Also, yeah, on YouTube it's showing up there, and then that's showing that, and now it showed up on stream. Okay. Alright. Well, that Rins showed up. Yeah. I was building stories. Don't worry, man. Don't worry. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I just want to make sure that it's actually working, because you know, I've been messing around with OBS and trying to get dual streaming to work, and I just haven't yet made it work, which is very annoying. It just doesn't. It should be just plug and play and it works, but it doesn't. It just doesn't. I don't know why. Twitch just sucks, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't want to cooperate. I've tried so many troubleshooting steps. I just can't get it to work, man. It's impossible, man. Yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, okay. So I did automate a few things, quite a few things actually. Like over here, all the new things that I have is an extractor, and circuit assembler, a macerator, an arc furnace, a forge hammer, a cutter, an assembler. This one specifically, an assembler for coating wires and rubber. And then I have a compressor and a lathe, and then one more spot for something at some point. I had to switch it out at some point because it needed fluids. I think the thing I put here needed fluids, so I had to move it. So I've automated quite a few things to be MV now. And also in a way that I'm running it off of 2 combustion generators, feeding a battery buffer, and then that has 8 medium sodium batteries, which is a lot of batteries. It should be plenty to, you know, supply whatever machines need to be supplied whenever they need to be. I don't think I need to do any more combustion generators for now, since, you know, like, the recipes aren't constantly crafting all the time. So it should be fine. If I do realize that I do need more, then I'll do more. That's how it goes. I want to check out this, because, let's see, how much aluminum? 700 aluminum? Okay. I mean, that's fair. That's reasonable, I want to say. My power situation? Fantastic. 1,000 buckets of biodiesel. Awesome. Let's see, is this full? Kind of. I should probably empty this of carbon. I should automate that realistically, but for now I'm just gonna chuck it in the base. Yeah, but what else do I want to do? I do remember that the current sodium thingy is not processing anything because it turned off the super chest. The super chest is not depositing into this thing, or this thing, the ore washer. So I shall do such a thing. Just do this. Auto output. There we go. Now it's gonna get washed automatically. Hello, Kobe. Hello, hello. How you doing? Gotta turn this system on again. And now I think, yeah, my thermal centrifuges are not doing anything. So I could take some other ores, something that does not get sifted. Yeah, that would be good. I think, like, what did I have? I feel like chalcopyrite, maybe? Was that pretty good? So, in the normal... Ooh, that could be gold. That's extra iron. That's cobalt and cadmium. Do I care about that? Not necessarily. I don't know. What other raw stuff do I have? Calcite? I don't think I care about calcite, but... Oh. Clicked. There we go. I want to just be able to click somewhere, but I can't. Oh, wasn't I somewhat low on silver? Yeah, I'm somewhat low on silver. So, yeah, silver. Yeah. Let's get all of this, all of that, and just all of that. Literally, whatever. Just get all of it. Everything. Just get everything. Maybe I should make an address that's just, like, ore processing, and then it sends it to where it needs to go. That could be cool. But I think the idea is I just put all of these to get crushed with the macerator, and HV is so nice because I get extra byproducts, which is just extra stuff. Just, you know, like these two. I would normally get the 50%, but then with the HV I get these 2 percentages as well. So whenever you do that, let's look at the tree, the ore processing tree. So what I'm gonna get is extra lead, which is fine. I don't mind. Extra sulfur, which is fine. I don't mind. And even more sulfur. But the main thing is just, like, a lot of silver. Like... Now, like, I'm kind of debating if I should do this, because I have a buttload of mercury. Like, I could do so much, like, chemical bathing with mercury. Because I just got so much. I don't need that much. So I'm really considering that, but I'm not sure yet if I should do it or not. It is a decision. You know what? Let's just chuck it in. I don't care. I literally don't care. If I want more gold, I'll just get more gold from, like, copper, I think. Or something. I don't know. I don't want to think about it. Just chuck it in and, like, forget about it, and it's gonna do its thing. Now, let's see. This... There's no new dusts that I haven't yet filtered, so I'm chilling. Let this crush all of that, and yeah, we'll be chilling. Oh yeah, look at that. Going up and down and up and down. Okay. So, if I want to automate my silicon bools and whatnot, I need a couple things. this area. First of all, I need to get fuel inside here somehow. So I need a frog port. And I need a packager, fluid packager, I think, in this case. It just makes sense. And do I set up a threshold switch? I think I do. I think I do. That would be smart. Threshold switch with... Actually, no. No. Look at this. Look at this. I could do it but much better. Actually, yeah, because previously they hadn't changed, or before they changed how the fluid gauges worked, when there was a different mod that did them, it was much worse. But now, I think I actually have a really good way of just delivering liquids to specific spots only when they're needed. So I don't even need the stock switch. I can use a simple factory gauge. Very simple, very simple. I do need more chains, though. Let's get a few more of these, and then a few of these, and give me that. So this should be fine. Yup. Let's get this going inside. Let's say here, because that's relatively central, and that just works, I think. Is it gonna look bad? I don't know. It's gonna be fine. Frog port. Send only, so nothing gets sent in here immediately. This is gonna be what's this guy? HTPF fuel. Send and receive. Now this gets a factory gauge, which I think is linked to the correct network. I don't really have a way to check immediately. Let's do that. It is. Okay. So, factory gauge. This gets a biodiesel bucket alt clicked into it. And then I set the address, and then minimum fluid resuck amount, because previously this wasn't even a thing. But like, I could set it so it's like, send 4 buckets at a time. And it's gonna be so chill. I could do 8. Let's do 8. Let's do 8 and request to have at least 16 buckets. Since currently it checks this, steel drum doesn't have it. So this is like, hey, you need to send it. And the minimum is 8, but since it's missing at least 16, I'm guessing it's going to send 16 right away. And there we go. And now these start working. And then it's like, oh shit, this drained out. So it's going to be like, oh, I need more. And then it's going to send more. But it's not going to send like for every millibucket that's missing, just because it consumed a tiny bit. Because there's a limit to the minimum. Which is awesome. This is a great change. Good that you changed that, modpack devs. Appreciate this a bunch. Although, yeah, no, there's no like separate fluid gauges or anything. But it's fine. It's fine. So let me shut you up because I don't need to hear you. I don't need to hear your yapping. Now all the pipes are filling up, and yeah, it's great. It's great. It's great. Look at that. Okay. So fuel is being provided, electricity is being generated. Now, there's another thing I do need to set up automatically to get restocked, which is specifically quartz crucible and emerald rods. So, I think what I'll do, I want to try something. I don't know if this is possible. Like, do all of these items need to be within one item input hatch, or could they be spread across multiples? If they can be spread across multiple input hatches, then I could have one dedicated input hatch just for the crucible, and then I'm chilling. But I don't think that's going to be a possibility. I also do need a bunch of liquid polysilicon. I should automate that. Let's do this. Turn you sideways. I wonder, can a hopper feed an item into the thing from the side, even though it's on the side? It definitely can. Okay. So it's not that like this side is the only way you can interact. What is happening? What? Was it bad food? Oh, it's rotten food. God damn it. That sucks. Am I gonna die now? I died. God damn it. It just starts eating freaking rotten food. Like, are you kidding me? Also, XP is so funny because this literally doesn't even have XP. Oh, no, I have to find the freaking keybinds. Oh, no. The belt, the tool belt. Honestly, I don't even use the tool belt. I don't care about the tool belt. Screw the tool belt. I don't care. I've used it once. I know there's a grappling hook within it, but I don't care. I don't care. I'll just put it here. I don't care about a tool belt. It might be useful if I actually used it, but I don't, so it's not. Maybe there's something else I could put in the tool belt slot. No, there's literally not. It's just a dedicated custom thing, so no, it's not an option. Okay, anyways. Okay. Yeah. Oh, no, not the freaking... Bye. Rotten garlic, bye. So what I could do, probably, I'm guessing, is set up two packagers. So a packager, one that's on top, one that's on the side. Now, on top is a problem, actually. Maybe there's a way I can move it around a bit. So the input bus doesn't need to be there. It could be anywhere, basically. So if I take the input bus and I put it, well, I don't know, here maybe. Better spot. And the output also isn't in the best spot, so... yeah. Oh, no, this is a fluid input. Never mind. Yeah, the fluid input could also be, like, one block lower, like that. And the output is fine, actually. Yeah, it's at a decent height. So now I have actually some space. I feel like a packager here and a packager here. I feel like this packager could still input into this, right? I feel like it should be able to. I mean, it must. It must. To test it out, I'll do this. Set it to send only for now. This is quartz crucible. Crucible. There we go. Quartz crucible. This is going into this. Set up a factory gauge, which I have none of. Dang it. Let's get some more. Please tell me I have some more. Please tell me. I do. Good. Because I also do need to set up rose quartz automatic production, which I just don't have right now. I've only been making them manually from redstone and quartz for a bit. And it's quite a pain, honestly. So I do need to get more of that. So, but if I do this, and then I want to, let's say, place this thing right here. So, packager, make sure that this thing has quartz crucible. Specifically, let's say 1. So, because it doesn't have the quartz crucible, and also the address is quartz crucible. There you go. So, because it doesn't have one, it's going to send it to this frog port. And the frog port's going to pick it up. And it's going to shove it in here, and it works. Look at that. Nice. And then it's happy. So, yeah, it doesn't even need to go from the front. It can go from the sides. And then I just need the same thing, basically, for the rods. And let's just use emerald rods, I think. Because I think I have a lot of emeralds. Let me, like, let's just check. Which of the gems do I have the most of? I guess I, like, lapis, maybe? Like, hashtag gem? Oh boy. Yeah, soda light. Can you use it for rods? I suppose so. But lazurite, can you turn it into rod? You can. Okay. I might just use lazerite then, because I have like actually a ridiculous amount of them. Yeah, you just chuck that in a lathe and it's done. Like that's yeah. I'll lazerite. There we go. Get like a stack into the lathe. That should be plenty for a while. And let's see how quickly I actually get the stuff. And like, because I set up the lathe, you know, a while ago. Last stream. So I wonder how quickly it's gonna get stuff made. You know? Because I do know I set up a lathe, right? I do remember setting up a lathe. Is it not? Is it not working? Oh no, it's working. Look at that. Yeah. 1 second. Okay. And then the items do go into the right spot, right? Correct? What? What's that? Wait, what is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Extractor. Wait, what is this? Mixer items. There's no mixer items anymore. Oh, there's no mixer for items. Okay, that's a slight problem. I'll have to deal with that. Yeah, did I not set up a lathe? Oh, hello, Mr. Z. Anyone here play an instrument? I mean... what? No, I don't play an instrument. I have had a few friends in school that played instruments and stuff. I do love it. I do love it when you can just, like, when you know how to play a piano, and then you just, like, see a piano somewhere in the wild, whether at a school or some, like, mall or something. So, like, somewhere in a random spot. And then you can just, like, go there and sit down and play it. And then you play, like, the Minecraft OST. or like, Undertale freaking, like, music. Like, that's just cool. That's just cool. Because, like, with other instruments, you have to bring it with you. But with a piano, it's like, you're not gonna bring a piano with you. That's... you can't do that. So, it just ends up being that you can just walk around, like, as a person. And you just sit down and you start playing it. You just whip out your skills. Pretty cool. I used to play piano in my phone. If that counts. At a beginner level, though. Yeah, I mean, on your phone... It's not a real piano, but it is a piano. But it's not a real piano, but it's not a real piano, but it's a real piano. But it's not a piano, but it's a real piano. You know what I mean? I feel like you don't know what I mean. Lazerite. Okay, why are the rods not showing up? Why am I not seeing the lazerite rods? Like, hello? I know I'm making lazerite rods. I literally just put them in the thing. Like, it should just do it. Like, where did they go? Okay, so the pipe... is it going in a random freaking thingy and then just getting turned to dust or something? Like the macerator or something? Like I set up auto output on all of them. Yeah, like there's no way for items to go into anything else. And so what's going on? Oh, they're just not being sent. Oh, because I broke a thing. Okay, that makes sense. I broke a thing. This is not sending. Why are you not sending? Hello? Huh. All I can do is sing, and I want to relearn how to play the guitar. But in doing so, I'm reminded of how insanely difficult Cliffs of Dover by Eric Johnson is. And I'll never be able to sound like Rob Halford. Judas Priest. Yeah, I really don't know that much about music. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm when I talk to people at work or wherever about music or stuff like that, I'm just constantly like amazed at how much people remember about like musicians and their albums and whatnot. I just can't. My memory's just so bad. My memory's so bad. I don't remember anything. Yeah. Okay, so that's a different thing. Ignore that for now. Fix that problem later. What is going on here, though? This packager is not sending anything. Why is it not sending anything? Okay, let's do this. Let's go exactly in front of it. So it's like this row here. And then here. So it's this guy, right? Like this. So it's set to send. It ain't sending. Why not? Just give the first 30 seconds of Cliffs of Dover a listen. That guitar hook is insane. Okay, I'll check it out later. Ah! Ah, that hurts. No! Ah, dirt. Dirt, 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 dirt. Ah. It broke so many things, god damn it. Just, come on, man. Come on, man. You don't gotta do that. You don't gotta do all that. That's stupid. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Man, get me out of here. Okay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. No permanent problems. Anyways. So, this packager. It should be sending a thing to here. And, oh, did I break a thing? Oh, I broke a thing. That makes sense. Now it makes sense. Now I get it. Now I get it. I literally just messed up a chain. Like, I removed the chain where there was a chain, and now the chain can be connected to the frog boards. You get me? Where's my freaking create wrench? Where's my create wrench? Where's my create wrench? Where is my create wrench? There we go. So yeah, like, this guy is not linked to anything. Did I just delete you? Can I not just relink you? I think I can relink you with this. We could chain to update. Can I do this? This is too far. And that's too low, right? Wait, what? Oh. What the hell? It can go downwards? I thought frogboards couldn't do that. Maybe the pointer is broken and can allow that. It definitely shouldn't be possible. But there we go. I fixed that issue. But it's Dwarf Fortress time while my headset charges. I'm going on a marathon run on Escape from Tarkov. Okay. 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 That sounds fun. I did transit runs for 3 hours last night. It was awesome. Transit runs. Okay. So you're just collecting loot in that spot. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah. Oh no. Is this also rotten now? God damn it. Is it rotten? It shouldn't be rotten. Why would it? Bro, it doesn't update. It doesn't update when it's in the backpack. It just doesn't know that it's rotten. Like, it's, look at this. Look, it shows in 6 months. Expires in 6 months, right? Right? I close my inventory. Open my inventory. Close my inventory. Open my inventory. Move it around. Rotten. Brother. Brother. What the heck? All my food's rotten. This is horrible. Like, this is all rotten, right? Is this rotten? Is this rotten? It says 2 days. I mean, I guess I could eat this, right? Okay, this is not rotten yet. God damn it, I need to grow more food. Or I guess I could eat some chunks, some pumpkin chunks. That's fine. Moving from map to map is called transit. Okay. And I went through the same 2 maps 6-ish times. All in one life. Damn. Good one. Good one. Yeah, so... yeah, I'm just gonna ignore the garlic. I'm just gonna say bye-bye. I don't care. I'm gonna eat pumpkin chunks, because I have basically an unlimited supply of those. So, give me that. Now, I don't have a specific slot for it, so let's do this. Man, yeah, fine. Whatever. There you go. Now I'm going to be eating pumpkin chunks. I do eventually want to transition into eating the... what do you call it? Soybeans. Soybeans? Soy stuff. Because that is protein. And protein, if you get, like, high protein, you can do a lot more stuff. Like, decrease exhaustion multiplier. And then also carry an additional huge heavy item without becoming overburdened. So that's pretty cool. I want to do that. I want to do that. Wow. Okay. And also I have no toxins, microplastics, or parasites. So that's a good thing. Wait, what did this show here? Saturation, intoxication, passive healing, thirst modifier. Okay, it's all fine. Yeah, so... Okay, and currently, I'm starting to eat, fruits, right? That's gonna be decreased thirst usage and a 30% mining speed buff. If I were to want to go mining, I don't think I will, but if I wanted to, I could do it. Okay, I wanted to check out this. So I made the rods, because I want to use them. Rod. Yes, a lazurite rod. Give me like 10 of them. Send it to me so I can set up a specific thingy. Okay. 10 rods. I go here. In the same spot that I set up the crucible, I also set up the rods. Of course, crucible. Set amount I want. For this one, I can do a bit larger amount, but it doesn't really need to be large because it gets used once every craft. Like if you do this, it just shows one gets used. So that's with lenses and that's with this as well. You know, it's all the same. And currently, I think the only thing I'm gonna be doing with the high precision temp guy thingy is gonna be making monocrystal and silicon bowls. So to do it, in the recipe, I will set up a silicon seed crystal plus small pile of gallium arsenide plus this liquid, this amount of liquid. But I don't know if I want to do it with that, actually. I might just set it up so that liquid polysilicon is always fed into the machine. And from there, the recipe is just going to say 1 silicon seed crystal and a pile of gallium arsenide gets you a bowl. I think I'll do that. So, yeah, then there's a 5% chance the crucible gets consumed. But there's nothing else that the machine can do that I care about right now. Like, I made the lenses. That's for the laser engraver. Don't care. I guess there's some stuff like this, but I don't know. I'll think about that later. That's a problem for later me, not current me, so... Like this one even, you know? Phosphorus... Nitrogen as well. And you get phosphorus dope, monocrystal, and silicon bowls, and you do that at HV. And I'm actually overclocking to HV, so technically I could. Technically I could, but you know, there's resources. I'll eventually set that up. That's for later. That's for later. Let's say that this packager going into this with a frog port. With the name of... Oh god, what was the shortening of it? This thing? HTPF. HTPF. Items. Okay. And then this one, that's a fluid input hatch. So fluid. This guy. HTPF fluid. Is it items fluids then, right? So fluids. Send a request. Yeah, okay. And then this just needs basically to fill it up to 4,000. What was the number? 4,600 something liquid polysilicon. So realistically, that just means I need to set up a recipe that is a polysilicon dust. I have 1,300. Oh my god, that's so good. That's so good. This machine has just been cranking out constant polysilicon. This is so ridiculously good. Look at that. Oh my god. And it just keeps cycling it forever and ever. And you just get polysilicon like crazy. That's awesome. I love that. Okay. Well, that's amazing. So, on the polysilicon, I need to set up liquid polysilicon. But now, how much did I need? I forget again. Yeah, sure. In a thing here. Yeah, monocrystalline silicon bowl is 4,608. So basically, just let's just say 5,000 to make it simple. And I need the liquid. You can't do that. You gotta do a liquid bucket. Alt-click into it. Select. Good. Add a connection to the dust. And... let's say 10 dust is 1,440. I think that's gonna be easiest. Yeah. Yellow definitely hasn't been playing Hytale all evening. Have you been playing Hytale all evening? You're kind of making it seem like you've been playing Hytale all evening. I think if I do this, let's see. Look at this. Look at this. So, if this makes okay, so if 1 dust makes 144 millibuckets, then 10 dust should make 1,440 millibuckets, which is 1.44 buckets. So I send this to the extractor. And expected amounts, and also no limit promised on fluid. I think that's fine. But I do just need... Wait, before I do this, do I have a thing set up for polysilicon to be in my base? No, who told you that? No idea. It was a secret. It was a secret. I don't know who's... Nobody said that. No, honestly, what are you talking about? Well, what are you talking about? There's nobody talking about anything right now, so, like, what are you talking about? I don't know if I have a thing set up for this. This is silane, not the thing. What? What? I guess it didn't ever set up. Also, hydrochloric acid is just going all over the place here, so that's awesome. Yeah, I need to fix this acid area. It's a mess. Okay, so realistically, I need to just set up a fluid filter for it somewhere. And since I get it from silane, and I stopped having silane be in the thing, I just don't need to store silane. So we replace this one with the polysilicon. And so I need to replace the filter that I set up here also with, instead of silane, do polysilicon. And it's that simple. And then I just gotta get rid of this and then set it as polysilicon, and I'm good. I'm golden. So now I can set up a recipe for extracting it. That was easy. I like that. That was nice. We got ADHD fluid wall now. Brother, if you think that this is an ADHD fluid wall, you're wrong. You're just dead wrong. There's no ADHD, nothing ADHD about this, bro. Nothing is ADHD about this. It's perfectly organized and nice. Like, it's perfect. It's ideal. It's honestly peak. I do have 1,000 silicon and then 1.3 polysilicon. So I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I can process a bunch of this. So let's say that this, and then I want, what did I say? Like 8 buckets or something? I don't know. Whatever. Let's do 8 buckets. That's going to be fine. Because it's going to send it into the extractor. Let me see. I want to see it as well. I want to see it. With my own eyes. Look at that. Look how fast that is. Very nice. Very nice. So, yeah. Polysilicon gets extracted. The extracted stuff will go here first. Also, look how... I love this highway. The runway. It's so cool. What do you mean highway? Yeah, everything's fine here. Let's see. Is it storing yet? Is it being stored yet? I don't see it being stored yet. Well, yeah, it's not the fastest system. Like the throughput, or I guess no, the throughput's fine. It's just how long it takes to get delivered. Because I do have like timers on so many steps. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Come on. I know you want to. Go into pipe. Go into pipe. Go here. Why are you not doing it? Come on, do it. I don't have like another one here somewhere, right? Like, no. Iron chloride, creosote, air. That used to be biodiesel and glycerol. It's fine. So I don't get what's happening. It is being unloaded. Is there something else? What's going on? What is going on, please? 78 years later. Yeah. So the pipe is going in here. Okay, liquid soldering alloy is in here. Fluids is activated. And the packager frog port. Uh-huh. It's not sending it. Okay, so what? Boiled a lot. Okay. I just touched it and instantly died. Okay. Cool. No. Lovely. No. Yeah, because I guess I... What did I even touch? Oh, there's liquid polysilicon in here, so I guess I touched that. Okay. Well, that's fine. Can I break this? I don't feel like I can break this. Why can I not get rid of it? That's weird. But yeah, so it's not being sent out. So I have a problem here somewhere, right? Yeah, the frog port was the problem. I never set up this frog port correctly because the chain got destroyed. Link it to you. There we go. And now the silicon's gonna go to the place where it deserves to go. Now it's gonna appear. I do need to see that it actually does. So I do have to come here and look. It's not just a choice. I have to see that it works. And now I have to wait. And now I have to wait and wait and wait and wait. Look at this star. Look at that. It's so cool. Oh, look at that. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. I don't think there's anything that I'm doing wrong right now. I think. Right? Where could it have even sent the polysilicon? There's no other spot. There's no other spot. It's just a normal liquid. Polyethylene. Yeah, no. Polysilicon is just not here yet. Is there a problem with the fact that it's a hot thing and that it like melts a pipe? Is that a thing? Is that happening? Am I doing that? Because I don't think it can melt steel. I'm using steel pipes everywhere, right? What is this? 1 hydrogen gas. Alright, bye. I don't need you. I'll just get the steel crate back. I don't know what's happening. Where is the liquid polysilicon? Because I ain't using it anywhere instantly. Like, it's just not appearing here. Do I have another previously, like, that I did closer? That I missed somehow? No. No! What the hell's going on? Wait a minute. So this thing, it hasn't, like, confirmed that it got it, right? Yeah, no, it's promised. But it's just somewhere. Mystery. It's a mystery. Where is it? Did this one have a name? Does this have a name? Wait. Did it have a sign previously and I broke the sign? Oh, that might have happened. So it got sent to the normal base, which completely probably just is stuck now, right? Like it doesn't know what to do with fluid packages. Because there's only one spot that accepts these. And it's like, oh. Oh yeah, there's a liquid. Okay, methane. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, there we go. Biodiesels in here, and then what else? Nothing in here. Okay, so that's interesting. So I don't see the polysilicon here. I only see some other stuff, but no polysilicon. What the hell is going on? Come on, game. Okay, fluids. Let's just make a sign, send it to fluids, see if it fixes. I don't know. I am slightly concerned. Slightly concerned. I don't have a sign on me. God damn it! God damn it! That's so annoying. Fine, I'll just grab another sign. Annoying. Annoying, man. So where could it have gone? Like, I am still confused about where the thing could have gone to, bro. I am... Because I checked the one place I thought it could have gone, but... I think it was fluids, just like that. So... Now it's gonna send it to an address called fluids, which is over here. But, like, where else could it have gone other than this spot? Like, there's nowhere. There's nowhere. Polysilicon is just not here. Okay, let's take the methane. Send these to... I mean, I think if I just... Not there. Oh my god, I wanted to put it in the frog port. If I put it in here... Oh, does it spit it out when I do that? God, you're stupid. God, you're stupid. Okay, fine. Put it here. That's what I need. Okay. Let's just grab them manually. Let's just do this to fix it. Okay, the biodiesel is a bit different though. I don't know where I could be making. I guess it could be from the old Omnicrafter before, but I removed the recipe. Did I remove the recipe? I don't know. Sure, just put it here. Whatever. It should get filtered properly. Wait, what? What are these? Methane gas. Methane gas. Why is methane gas something? Oh, there you go. It just didn't have space. Okay, no, it's fine. So, like, where the hell is the polysilicon? Like, actually, like, where is it? Like, where is it? Like, though? Like, where is it, though? Like, where is it? Like, where is it? Okay, maybe it just didn't have an address and it just started spinning in circles, because that sometimes happens. Are you spinning in circles? I touched the thing again! God damn it. I touched the thing again. It's an insta-kill. Wait, so that means the polysilicon's still in there. I guess it didn't get sent? You can't send polysilicon in that stuff? Yeah, polysilicon's still in there. Meaning it never sent it. Oh, okay, that's where the polysilicon is. It's just not in there. Because it's a bronze crate? A bronze drum? Which I guess doesn't... Yeah, it would melt otherwise, right? So, if I break it... Ultra ADHD is over 9,000. No, I'm not ADHD. The freaking polysilicon is in the pipe still. I thought it would be sent out. Sent out, man. Aye. Okay, well, I guess I just try this. Break the crate. And, put the drum instead. That works? That works. Cool. And I think this is an illegal frog port, because you can't have a frog port above the chain and send down into the chain. The frog ports have to, like, do it like this, you know, upwards. But because I use this pointer thing, the hand pointer, it just completely breaks that rule. I don't know why, but you can make illegal frog ports. I guess I could show it off here real quick. So, like, this frog port. Oh, I didn't need to break that, but let me show you this. So, frog port. When I place it down, when I do this, it allows me to put it down here, but it doesn't allow me to do this. It says cannot connect downward. That's what it says. Cannot connect downward. But then if I place it and then get the pointer, I can redirect it to what chain it wants to connect. So I could do this, I could do that, or I could do downwards now as well. And that's legal for some reason. Like, what? The pointer thing just breaks it, which is kind of cool. It gives you some more freedom. But it's not infinite range, right? Yeah, no, it still has like a distance limit. It just doesn't care about the up and down, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool, kind of cool. Okay, well, there we go. I think I fixed the liquid. Surely the polysilicon's gonna be in the right spot now, right? Right? It's not like I've been struggling to do this for like, past 15 minutes or something. Holy crap, polysilicon's here. Okay. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. Let's just see that it's properly done. Yes, it's done. So now I can automate the thingy here. That's actually cool. I know, right? Like the hand pointer. I mean, see, it's technically a bug probably, and it's like breaking the game. But at the same time, I don't care because it's kind of cool. Like it gives me some more functionality than before, because it's kind of limiting to have to have the chains above. I like this kind of. So currently, I have the. I guess I can't really look at the freaking thing now, can I? I guess I gotta do this. So currently, I have quartz crucible and 5 lazurite rods. Yes. So that's what's constantly being kept there, right? It sounded like AI guy voice when you said polysilicon. Did it? I'm so sad. I don't want to sound like AI guy. I'm not AI guy. I don't even want to try and replicate that voice. I don't want to. No, I won't. No, you can't make me. Because he got replaced by AI. No. No. How about that? AI would not do that. AI would not do that. They wouldn't know. They wouldn't know me, man. They wouldn't know me. Anyways, I gotta put a factory gauge here for the HDPF fluids. And it's gonna be polysilicon. But I can't do that because I have to get the bucket. I have to get the bucket. There you go. A bucket, alt click, delete, set that, address, HDPF fluids. Minimum restock is, I guess let's just do 1 bucket, I guess. Maybe don't have a minimum. I don't know. I won't have a minimum. But what I do want to have is, let's just fill it to 8,000. Let's just set it at 8,000. 8,000, 8 buckets. So it's always full. And if it's not full, just send it so it's always full. That's it. My ear got violated. I'm sorry. But it was funny though. But it was funny. AIZ, how do I make a cake? I don't know. See, I'm not an AI. An AI would tell you how to make a cake. I don't know how to make a cake, so I don't know. Actually, well, there's plenty of cakes, you know? It depends on what kind of cake you want to make. So, like, I know some, I know a cheesecake variant thing that uses cottage cheese. That's really good. It's a family traditional thing. But I really like it. Okay, so that's good. That's good. I got the polysilicon. Now, the thingy here, I do want to change this to circuit 2, I think it was, for this. No, it's circuit 1. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, yeah, I need circuit 1 specifically. Okay. Yeah, because that's the slower and more expensive recipe, but this one would require clean room, and I don't have a clean room, so circuit 1 it is. Popping in real quick to say hi. Good luck on the Minecrafting. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the stream for just a bit, probably, because you're not gonna stick around for many hours. That's just how it is. That's life, man. I get it. It's not your cup of tea, you know? I get it. Because yeah, this is like actually insanity what I'm doing. Also, check out this runway. I don't know if you've seen this before, but check out this runway. Damn. Made a plane. And then I made a cool runway for it. Have you seen the plane? I don't know if you have. If you haven't, I'll fly it around just to show you. Like the last thing I need in the recipe is the silicon seed crystal and this small pile of gallium, which shouldn't be that bad, right? Silicon seed crystal is autoclave Distilled water, polysilicon gets you a thing. Okay. Whoa. Okay, this is not too bad to make. What else do you do with an autoclave? There's like not that many recipes, but like it seems that a lot of them. I guess this one's gonna be a bit different. Oh, it's dust into pure thingy. Interesting. Huh. And then also energium. Yeah, do I need to Omnicrafter automate this? I'm really wondering. I don't think so. This feels like... Oh, but then the rose quartz. Yeah, the rose quartz kind of makes me want to do it with the Omnicrafter. Because there's just so many things. Like this as well eventually. Well, that's like HV, so... Not yet, but there's just so many things, man. There's just so many things. Yeah. But for now. I don't even have an autoclave, do I? What the hell? Chemical bath, sifter, gator. Wait, sifter? Oh. I can put that somewhere. Oh, autoclave. There you go. Yeah, this is the thing that was making me rose quartz. But I don't have any more liquidized slush. Do I? I don't. Okay, so that's fine. I don't know what to do. My brain's not working. I'm confused. I'm confused, scared, and frightened. All simultaneously. Let me just chuck some random stuff away because I need some space. Chests. You know what? In fact, I'm gonna get rid of that one. And leave that. That's fine. Okay, chests can go there. Also, 2x annealed copper. Copper nickel, whatever. Okay, so the silver situation has improved. No, it doesn't look like it because I don't think I have this. Oh, that's a problem. Oh, that's a problem. Stuff is not working. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what is this even? Oh, it's soda. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, this is a problem. Stop it. Stop working right now. Disable that, please. Right, that makes sense. This is full. Very full. So sifters. I'm just gonna grab another sifter to speed up this process just a bit. Because it seems to be a problem right now. And I don't need a sifter here just chilling. Let me just see if I can improve the situation a bit. So if I get it right there. I can hook it up to power. Like so. I need item pipes. Which now I'm using these ones. The brass. Like so, like so. Set up the auto output on this side, right? Yeah. And connect. And... Ah! I did not mean to do that. And connect. There we go. So now there's yet one more sifter. So that should be faster. And shut... Oh my god, don't pick up the packages. Why do they appear just as soon as I'm gonna right click, man? Like, that's crazy. Okay, look at that. 4 sifters. That's crazy. And they're like... They do have enough power, but sometimes this bottom one turns off for just a tiny, tiny bit. But, you know, and then it keeps going again, I think. It should be fine. It's a very slight inefficiency, but it is what it is. So yeah, now it should fix the problem slowly. Because, again, there's just Oh, it wasn't even doing these because it was waiting. Okay. That makes sense. So now these are getting silver. Look at that. Nice. And then eventually here, right? Silver. Yeah, silver. Have to add it to the filter. Add it to the filter. Send home. Switch this to you with silver. Save and put it back. Cool. And now the silver is being processed and put back home. I am actually cold. I realize. I have no clothing. Do I have clothing? This is minus warmth. I thought I had some clothing here somewhere, right? Like this? Is this clothing? Wool boots? Sure, man. This should be a bit better at least. Let me just step right next to the lava to warm myself up. I mean, I was really like next to polysilicon, liquid polysilicon, so like it was you know, it was good for a bit. Okay, let's get all of this out. Break you. Put you back. Put all of this in here. I do want to keep the rose quartz because that is really important. I think I should probably do that. And yeah. And I need the polysilicon. How much polysilicon for sea crystals? Oh, no, it's... Oh, yeah. It's a dust and distilled water. Oh, that's chill. Okay, let me just get... stack, I guess? Takes 15 seconds? Yeah, whatever. Poly... Give me a stack of that, and then distilled water. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how much it's gonna need, but whatever. It'll be fine. So, autoclave. Bomb. Not like that. Like this. And there we go. Now it's making some sea crystals. And I'm not gonna automate this just yet. It does need an autoclave to be automated, so I think I'll do that with the Omnicrafter, but I just don't want to do that right now. I'll do that after I have this doohickey, the DLC, automated and made and good and ready and prepared and reliable and stuff. Okay, so silicon seed crystals are gonna chill in my base. That's what they're gonna do. And the small pile of gallium arsenide. Okay, gallium arsenide is very limited, actually. Gallium arsenide dust is arsenic and gallium. I have 33 arsenic, which is inhalation. I think I should be fine. Have the face protection, yes. And then gallium. Give me all of that. Mixer. Centrifuge. No. No mixer. Yeah, wait, there's no mixer. Wait a minute. Do I not have a mixer anymore? Oh, that was one of the problems I had to fix as well. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Mixer needs to be done. I need another one of these. There we go. I gotta get this. I gotta make it. Because that was one of the problems as well that I hadn't fixed yet. Is I didn't have this bad boy over here. There's just a whole bunch of things trying to get put in a mixer. And there's just nowhere to put it. There's no mixer. So I gotta do this again. And if I put it right next to where the chest is, kind of. So like this is... yeah, this is mixer items. Then from here, I do need to get them out of there somehow. And I don't know how I did that before. I guess a pipe could snake through here a bit. I could do that. So this... no. No, there's no fluid. I'm not making fluids with this. Am I? I'm not making fluids. I'm not making fluids. No fluids. No fluids allowed. Power. Yeah, I guess I could do 2x here. Annealed copper, copper nickel, connect, whatever. Don't care. It doesn't matter. It's the same. It's basically the same. Yeah, and then for now, I do want these to just get mixed together, so start going. And then as I'm waiting, I need to set up the automation properly. So I will do a steel crate. From steel crate. Actually, no, not from steel crate. A packager. Packager going into this. Yes. Packager for items, because a packager for items for the mixer for the items is easy. So packager going into this thing. Hopper feeding into it. And this chest contains all the things that it's being sent. So this needs to be repackaged. So a repackager. A repackager. And there are not many spots to put it, so I guess right here is as good as any spot. Yeah. Put that there. I hope that went to the right side. It looks like it did, maybe. I don't know. But if I use the hand thing, it should pull it out. Yes, there we go. And honestly, yeah. I just need 2 hoppers now. A hopper here. And I need to somehow get out of this area, and I'm kind of stuck. This is silly. This is silly. Okay. Let's break through here. I think this should be fine. Break. Right? Yeah. And then a hopper here. And there we go. Now it's going to start unloading everything it can unload into here. After repackaging it together properly. I don't know what recipes are even still being done in here. Like, this is like so old. I feel like... I feel like it's kind of weird. But whatever. Let it cook. Let it cook. And first, I'm getting all the gallium and arsenic. In fact, I don't think I want to do it forever. I do have to remember that I do want more of this at some point. So, like, there's only a few ways of getting it. Oh, dirty real gar. Oh, so real gar is a way of getting it. Oh, yeah, that's easy, right? I have, like, a bunch of real gar, I think. So I can get a whole bunch more arsenic. Now, let's see. Is it going to actually do the things properly here? Okay, it did. It did. Takes a while, I guess. And then the rest is just the sticky resonant hardwood, which makes, like, what? So that was making red steel, but, like, what is this? Like, what is it making? Oh, chipboard composite. Okay, cool. Nice. Alright, that works. Alright, there we go. Fixed yet one more thing. And the actual prog port for it is this one, right? Mixer items. It's not connected to anything, is it? So I gotta connect you to you. So that it is even connected to the system. And there we go. Now I also have a normal mixer. Now, is this still in the addresses? Mixer. Oh, stop adding stuff. Mixer. Mixer items is still here. Okay, cool. Cool. Nice. Let's see this thing. Okay, nice. Give me more. 37 of these bad boys. And then gallium can go back. And gallium arsenide dust. It's gonna all be turned into small piles, so I'm just gonna do that manually. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Small pile. Silicon seed crystal. Chilling. That's tiny pile. That's small pile. There we go. That's so many bulls. It's ridiculous. Okay. So now I just need to set up a recipe for it, basically, I think. Yeah. Let's do that. Factory gauge. Oh, not here. Do I do it here? I'll do it here, because this is, yeah, this makes sense. Silicon bulls can go here. Yeah. So, silicon bull needs small pile and seed crystal. And that's it in my recipe here, basically. So, seed crystal and small pile of gallium arsenide. So, it's gonna be, amount-wise, it's gonna be 1 and 1. Makes 1. Very simple. And then the address is HTTP. It's not even my addresses, man. How could I forget the name? So this one's gonna be this one. HTTPF items. Dang it, I didn't mean to place here. There we go. It's in my addresses, so it should auto appear. And then I just gotta put a package here, and then it's chill. Look at that. Nice. I think that should work. I don't know. Let's just try it. Let's just try it. HTTPF items. Set. And amount I want in storage of bulls. Let's say 3, 4? 4. 4 is fine. Let's say I want 4. So it's gonna send it right here. So this packager. Num. And num. And then this is gonna start. And look at that. It's doing the thing. So cool. So cool. And then because I'm assuming that this consumed something, then like, it used up one of the rods, so it's gonna add one more rod as well. Look at that. Nice. Ain't that cool? And because immediately the fluid went down, the fluid also got restocked to 8. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. That's so cool. Now, this is a recipe that takes absolutely forever. So, I can prepare the output area, because it's currently just gonna go here, and then nowhere else. So let's do this. Make it go into probably just a packager straight away and a frog port straight away. So frog port, packager. I said the wrong thing. So this is not a frog port. This is a packager, then a frog port. But this one is actually only set to send only, and it doesn't need an address. It's just gonna go home, and that's it. And I'm done. So let me just get some planks to put around here. Decorate it slightly. Or by decorate, I mean just cover up. Cover it up. Like that. And there we go. I've automated the thingy. So cool. So silicon bowls are being automated. Now, from the silicon bowls, I do need to cut them. I need to put them in a cutter. I'm gonna use the distilled water. It's just, it's 10 seconds difference, but it, you know, whatever. Like, lubricant's just a bit more annoying to make. I'm making infinite distilled water, basically, so. I'm gonna use that. It's better than normal water, so. Yeah. It's the middle tier. It's the middle ground, because distilled water is used for so many things. So, I do need to set up a recipe for that. I can do that right over here. Let's say the next one here. This is going to be for the wafers. This would actually make sense that I just do this. So, yeah. Yeah, 1 to 16 of these. Right? That makes sense. And then this is done in the cutter. Save. Amount I want of wafers. Let's say 32. Feel like that's a good number. And from the wafers, there's many things to be done. Mostly laser engraving. And it's a bunch of different laser engraving. So I want the laser engraver to be a Omnicrafter unique guy. Which does complicate things a bit. It does. It does. It makes it a bit more annoying. Don't like it, but it's the way it is. It's not going to be a crazy complicated one, though. It's just a tiny bit more. Just a tiny bit more. So I need the laser engraver. I need the lenses. And I'll need the wafers. But I also need more factory gauges. Which I don't have. Because I don't have any more freaking... that's so annoying. I need more stuff. Oh, that's really annoying. I need more ice, I think. The ice? I do have ice, right? What? Why'd I have blue ice? Okay, well... Oh, that makes a lot of crushed ice, though. I might actually use that because it's crazy good for crushed ice. Because... if I scrap melt crushed ice, it gets you liquid ice slush. And a decent amount of it. So, like... yeah, blue ice. Give me the blue ice. I don't care. Give me the blue ice. I will... macerate it, right? Oh, what? Oh, come on. Is that really a thing? Where blue ice... oh my god. Why does it hurt me? Why does blue ice hurt me? Is this better? With the mittens? I have to... oh. Too cold to handle? Brother. Okay. I'll just chuck it in a macerator real quick. Bomb. Wait, what? No? No, you can't? Heart grinding? Macerator. Oh. So you can only do it at HP? Like, what? Oh, wait. Working disabled. What? Oh, okay. No, never mind. I just turned it off manually. I'm stupid. But it does get you a stack. A stack? Oh, wait a minute. I have an HV one. I think that's better. If I use the HV one, I just get more, right? I want to get more. Yeah, now I'm fixing a problem with the problem that I had with the problem that I had. So let me just chuck it in here. Yeah, it's making more because it's HV plus byproducts. So there you go. I'm just gonna make all the ice go in here. Let's just wait. Let's just wait a bit. Yeah, and it's gonna make a bunch of ice slush. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. I guess if I could go back north and collect way more freaking, what's it called? Rose quartz. But it is kind of annoying to do that, so I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Okay, how much do I need, really? Each one of these turns into 144. That in here, 144. Yeah, so this is like, this is like 9 stacks of rose quartz. I guess I'll leave a few. I'll do 18 stacks. I'll do 18 stacks and then I'll stop. Because I do need a lot of rose quartz. I do need a lot of rose quartz. It's a problem. It is problem. Okay, I think this might be the last one, right? There we go. Okay. Now put the ice back into the system. Because it doesn't need to be in my hands. And because I'm struggling with this problem, I shall put the lenses back and the laser engraver back as well. Because I do need more factory gauges. Of course I do. I always need more factory gauges. You never have enough of them. Hooray! Yeah, no, this is great. Fantastic. Okay. Also, bronze drum. Bye-bye. Don't care. Okay. So, rose quartz. Give me 2 stacks of those. And then I can get the ice. Come on. Give me all of it. Give me all of it. I said 2 stacks. Wait, this is not 2 stacks, brother. Brother, this is... Oh. Is it ghost? Oh my god. Is it ghost items? I said 2 stacks. Oh, I just don't have any more. Never mind. Stupid. 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 Okay. Grab all the ice. Now, I think I don't need mittens for that. No. I will. Also, ice, baby. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that, man. I just got a extractor that, right? Yeah, I got extractor that. And it should be like a really fast extractor recipe, right? Oh, so good. Oh, so good. So amazingly good. And I think I have a super tank for the ice slush, right? I do have to make sure before. Because, like, it could be a problem. Liquid ice slush. Liquid ice slush. I think this one. Yeah, liquid ice slush. I do have one. So it should end up here? Yeah, nice. Okay, so I can continue. I can chuck in everything that I have, basically. All the snow digging finally paid off. No, it literally doesn't. I'm not using the snow. This crushed ice I didn't get from snow. I got it from a few blue ice blocks that I mined when collecting rose quartz. Like, there is, of course, also the option of getting crushed ice from ice shavings, which I think there's a way to get it from snowballs. Let's see. Snowball. Is there a way to get it? Yeah. So you can do a compress, I guess, extractor to get water. That's silly. Snowball into snow blocks. Maybe snow block can be. No. So, like, it's this one. Sealed barrel recipe. Water and snowballs gets you... Yeah, 16 snowballs gets you one crushed ice's worth of liquid ice slush, which is, like, stupid. It's horrible. It's horribly bad. It's horribly bad. Why would you ever? Also, that's the mixer. There we go. This one. So, crushed ice. There we go. Let's crush a lot of ice. So good. Yeah, the snowballs are so good for that. They're so good. You don't even understand how good they are. They're so good. I do love this. This is very satisfying. You know what? I'm even gonna turn on the sound. I want to hear this. Can I hear this? It doesn't have a sound. It's not making a sound. Aw, this is disappointing. Okay, whatever. Early cooling storage for the food? Ah, I'll make a fridge soon. I'm in, like, MVHV age. I can make a fridge. It's not a problem. I just have so many things around my base that I have to just overall improve that I'm not even worried about progressing crazy fast. Like, rushing to the next thing. I do also want to build the DLC to my Omnicrafter, which is going to be very, very nice for optimizing the recipes that I have. Also, the extractor got stolen from me. Polysilicon is taking priority. But that's good. That means silicon bulls are being made and stuff. So that's nice. I guess I should also have a cutter going, right? Where's the cutter? This one. I guess it hasn't made anything yet, so maybe not? I do have I mean, everything should be ready for it, but who knows? Yep, chuck in more stuff. I'll do 2 more stacks and then I'll leave and just have some crushed ice ready for future doing stuff if I want. One more. It is very satisfying that it's so fast. Like, it takes 3 ticks per recipe. That's so cool. Love that. Love to see it. Okay, that's it. No more. How much did I get? How much did I get? Oh, it was nice for a moment. It was 69,000. Let's see how high the number goes. I mean, I could just calculate the numbers, but I don't even need that much, really, so I don't care. I do need 144 times 64 plus 48 again times whatever. I don't care. I'll just do a barrel. Do a barrel's amount. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. So go here, autoclave, slush, and then no, not this. This and that. And there we go. Took more rose quartz. And then the distilled water I can take out. Don't need it. Put more ice slush. And then distilled water can be deleted. Like so. Okay, surely that's gonna solve all my problems forever, right? I mean, it's 30 seconds per 1 rose quartz, so it's not even like a crazy fast solution for it. It's just, I have some amount now. And ideally, I should have been doing this in the background for forever now. But I didn't. I could check specifically factory gauge production just to double check and make sure that it is, in fact, the rose quartz plates that are missing, not something else. So, if I check right here... I mean, I do have rose quartz plates, though. Oh, it's the basic electronic circuits. Oh, that's not a problem. I do need to switch this from that to a different recipe, though. So first, I have to turn this off from 32 to no. Then this needs to be changed. So I gotta get rid of that. This gets deleted. And then the circuits that I'm making are gonna be... Oh boy, where is it? So from the silicon wafers, I'll make... Was it the RAM or was it... Which one was it? RAM? No. No, which one? That's for HV. Oh, god damn it. Okay, HV uses MV, MV uses LV. It's these ones. So, basic integrated circuits. And then above that is good integrated circuits. And above that is advanced integrated circuits. So those are the strips I'm gonna be using. So put one of these in there. And then add a connection to that. And this was set to 4. So I'm assuming it's still like 4. Each factory gauge is 1 circuit. Yes, it is. Okay, cool, cool. And then save that and set it again to like 16. And now it should start crafting again. So I guess I will have to go around and check where I'm using what kind of circuits as well, because that could be a problem if I don't have the circuits that it wants. Like this one, for example. It's not making any robot arms, probably because I'm not assigning the right circuits for it. Yeah. So 2 of these medium ones. Yeah, there we go. Save and then set it again to 4. Nice, nice. Anything else use circuits right away? I mean, it's this one as well. So from 4 to none. Get rid of you. That's an LV one. Bomb. Add the LV one. I think it was like that. You right? Yeah. I think that's correct. And then set that to 4 again. What about this thing? What's the problem? Why is this not being made? Oh, liquid rubber. Okay. So... Let's change this. None of that, none of that, none of that. This into wire coating. Let's just do that. Whatever. Like, that's just gonna be easier. And then set this to, like, 32 again. Yeah, like that. That should be fine. Because I did set up a wire coater. And in a couple of moments, I can see if it works or not. And the same thing I could do for this one as well, honestly. I don't need these anymore. Buy. Wire coating. Set and 32. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. And it is indeed crafting factory gauges now. That's very nice. I don't know how many it can make, but it should be fine. Like, I didn't mess up anything else, right? This should all be fine. Right. Those the ULPIC chip. Okay, so I guess I could set up the laser engraver station now, because that needs to be another OmniCrafter module, specifically for a laser engraving. So many things, good lord. But it's at least relatively simple, because there's only so many things. There's only so many things. So, laser engraver and 4 different lenses that I have right now, that I care about at least. I don't know, I might have more soon, but... IC chip is a big one, so that's the ruby lens. Emerald lens is RAM, which is for RAM chips, which is for a bunch of the things here as well, like the HV stuff, for example. So yeah, I just need a bunch of them. And do I have factory gauges? I have 8. Maybe that's enough. I doubt that, but maybe it's enough. I can hope. I can hope and cope. Yes. Okay, so right now, I still don't have any of these. Why is that? Because I still don't have any of these. Okay, I guess they're just stuck in there, right? Because I never set it up to auto extract. They're just chilling in here, and they're not being automatically put in there. So, bump. And then it's in, and yeah, there you go. Nice. And then I can see the chips be made. Not the chips, but the wafers from the silicon thingy. Yes, now it's going to send them here into the cutter. And I can see it doing its thing. Just a moment. Nice. Silicon wafer, 30 seconds. Nice. Not bad, not bad. My base is doing work. Now is a tricky part. And let's do the tricky part. Because it is a part, and that is tricky. So let's do the tricky part. Let's get rid of all of these first. They don't need to be here. So I have 13. That should be enough. That should be enough. Also, all of these are just not being used at all, I think, right? Like, I removed the, yeah, I removed this entirely. So, bump. Bump, bump, bump. They don't need to be there. Save some, space, you know? So, RAM chips, IC chips, IC chips, transistors. Transistors. Are transistors automated? I don't think they're automated. So I just made a couple, I suppose. Maybe. Maybe I did automate it. Who knows, man? Silicon rubber, silicon plate. I mean, silicon plate is just a bit annoying, right? Because that is indeed going through a the EBF and stuff. So I have a limited amount of those. Let's just do the laser engraver. I should have everything I need. Hopefully. And it doesn't really even need that much space. And since I know I'm gonna get rid of the macerator, which I could do right now. Like, get rid of the dummy items for the macerator. It doesn't need to be that clever. Like, it doesn't need to do all this. This is unnecessary. You know what? It's fine. I'll just put it here on the side. It doesn't need that much space. The factory gauges. And nothing else really. So I have my laser engraver itself, which can go here. I need dummy items. And then I need a bunch of lenses. 4 types of lenses. So dummy items. Do I have them somewhere? I don't. I thought I pinned them in my favorites. Can I do this from here? No, of course not. Okay. Let's check this out. Can I access them? Dummy. Not fummy. Dummy. Dummy items. Pin that. Thank you. Move it all the way here. So, dummy item goes here. And then the lenses. Green, blue, red, and diamond. Okay. And the way I do this is probably like that. So, from the green one, I make RAM wafers. From the blue one, I make ULPIC wafers. From the red one, I make ILC wafers. Right? Yes. And from the diamond one, I make CPU wafers. Now, do I even need the CPU wafers for anything? I do want to check. Computer. 4K ME storage component. 1K ME storage component. Weak automata core. And 4K ME storage component. Or data stick microprocessor eventually. But that's like painfully annoying. Yeah. Like the ceramic printed stuff. I mean, I do have that, but then making this thing is the painful part. I don't know. Nickel, dust, sulfuric acid, copper minus alumina, copper nickel. This is HV. Ugh. Yeah, it's a bit of a pain. So, no, I don't know. I guess I can automate it and just never use it. It's fine as well. I can do that. I'll just do that. I'll just automate it. Someone said ME systems are growing so fast. And I'm not making it yet. It's just like the parts... Like the CPU chip thingy, it uses it. I'm not progressing that fast, man. I'm just like automating some basic stuff. Chip production. So basically, RAM wafers. They all will need wafers as a product, a base component. So basically, that is add wafer, add green guy, add dummy items, add laser engraver. That's all you need. So then I decide... Oh, so tomorrow's target. Yeah, of course, man. So all I have to decide is how many do I want to process at a time? Because it does take a while. Like, each one of these takes a decent amount of time. 45 seconds per wafer. So... It really stinks, man. It's quite slow. So I have to, like, decide what's worth it and what isn't. And then also you have to cut it again, which gets you the chips. So it's... Yeah, one bowl is actually quite a lot of stuff. One bowl is quite a lot. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. So... For consistency's sake, let's just say 4 at a time is going to get you 4 of these. It's going to give me 4 dummy items to match that. And it goes to the Omnicrafter. I think that's as simple as that, right? I think. One like, that's a difference, you know? But, like, a silicon wafer makes 1 wafer, always. And for this one as well, 1 silicon into 1. For this one is 1 into 1. It's all of these are just 1 into 1s, basically. Even the diamond one, 1 into 1. So I just need to do the same. Yeah. So that's it, basically. That's done. An amount I want of these, let's say 4, because then we'll cut them down into chips. I don't want to keep a buttload. So that's automated. Add connection, add connection, add connection, add connection. 4, 4, 4. Omnicrafter, save, 4. Next one. Connection, 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 connection. 4, 4, 4. Omnicrafter, and 4. Next one. Connection, 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 connection. 4, 4, 4. Omnicrafter, and 4. Well, that was repetitive, but it was fast. It was really simple, actually. There we go. I think that's all automated and good. So I just gotta plonk in my thingy into the system, and it should work. It should be just fine. So, big experiment. Is it actually gonna work? Because that is not guaranteed whatsoever. I just have to try it and see. So what I'll do is I'll just shut this down so it doesn't output the items. And I want to see the outputs. I want to see them. I think that was it. Let's see. Let's see this. That was methane. That's something else. I mean, I should have all the things be ready to do the thing. And whenever it starts laser engraving, it's going to take a while. Okay, that was 4. That makes me think it's the thing. And the thing is, it's going to make 4 at a time. Which is going to take forever. As I said, to make these, it's going to be 45 seconds. So I did 4 at a time. So it's going to be really slow. Really slow. I gotta wait so much. But I just have to wait and see. I just have to wait and see to make sure that it all works properly. So I can do some other stuff while I'm waiting, because it's gonna take actually forever. Depending, it also depends which one it started with, because no, they're all gonna. The basic ones are all 45 seconds, so no. Oh, look at that, RAM wafers, cool. So it did that, neat. Yeah, the hydrochloric and diluted hydrochloric are just going into my storage and making a mess because I don't have that sorted out. Okay, let's wait for the wafers to get processed. And while I'm waiting, I will set up my next few thingamabobs. So, yeah. God, I love this. It's just doing stuff. It's just making them, bro. It's just making them. It's awesome. So, wafers are being made. From the wafers, making the chips, or the RAM wafers, the whatever, right? From these, I need to cut them again. So, I gotta do this. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. And I gotta do this. So that's interesting. RAM gets you 32. ULPIC gets you 6. IC gets you 8. And CPU gets you 8. Interesting why they chose those numbers. I don't know why. But I will just set up 4 of them. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna need to do this, unfortunately. Whatever. So, RAM chips from RAM wafers. These wafers into these chips. These, no. ILC wafers into ILC wafers into IC chips. God damn it, why is it different? Whatever. And then the CPU and the CPU chips. Oh, isn't that nice? Isn't that clean? And then from here, like that. And so the first one is 32 out of 1, which is kind of crazy. This is the cutter. Set that, and I mean, request to have like 32, really. I mean, this one is really easy. Let's get a 64. Let's get 64. Why not? Like that. The next one. This is 1 gets you 6. So if 1 gets you 6, how many do I want to request? Like 20? Maybe? That seems fair. Maybe 32. Let's do clean, nice, like middle areas, you know what I mean? Let's do that. And then the next one is 8. And this is again gonna be 32 because that's a nice middle ground. And then CPU is also 8. And that's gonna be another 32. Although these are probably not gonna be used for a very long time, but hey, let's just make them. Why not? Oh, why not? Let's see. Has it done all of them? Okay, 4 chips are here, and it gave the laser engraver and the lens back, so it all worked. Cool. Now I can see if it continues working. Because, you don't know. You don't know, man. It's missing all of the wafers, so it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. Very good. So yeah, IC chips are like the best ones right now, because they're the ones needed for the LV ones. And I just don't got no LV ones, so I need them. Because you need the LV ones to make the MV ones, and you need the MV ones to make the HV ones, so you need all of them, and starting from the bottom. I want to see if it did another laser engraver. I guess I maybe could hear it. Not here. Sounds like a chemical reactor, honestly. I can't tell. I know they're all working. I just can't tell what's happening. Let's see. There's some... Yeah, I guess it's making polydimethyl siloxane. Yeah. It might make the thing soon. But I just wait. I just wait more. I don't know, man. I just wait. But look at that. Yeah. These are being done. Yeah. Let's see. The cutter is the cutter like struggling with the speed, because it does take a while to cut them. I know that. Is that a problem? Is that a struggle? I don't see anything, so I don't know. I guess not. I guess it's not a problem. Does not seem to be a case. Let's see this. Okay, it's making CPU wafers now, which will be turned into CPU chips, which will be turned into nothing, because I'm just doing that to have completionism, basically. I just want all of the things to be automated, and it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. I just have to hope that I program them all exactly the same and stuff, and there's no breakages gonna be happening. That would be cool. That would be swell. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What should I do now? I'm kind of feeling like I want to do something, but I don't know what. Because, like, the chips basically have been automated. I just gotta confirm that they work, is the thing. I just have to wait and confirm. And the way I did it is also quite nice and tidy. Like, I have one tiny chunk here for all the wafers, which I guess I could have put down here, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because I have a clean row of the things. I could just go into chip, into chip, into chip, into chip. And then it's like one nice contained unit instead of being split up in 2 different parts. I might do that. I might do that. I might just do that. I like that a lot better, so I'll do that. Save on, like, 4 factory gauges? Hell yeah, dude. Saving on resources, man. That's what we're all about. So, 64 and then 32 for the rest. Alright. Okay, bye-bye. Let me redo that. Think of the efficiency, man. Think of the efficiency increase. It's so huge. I mean, this is gonna look so much cleaner. Like, am I right? RAM chips. So, 1 makes 16, right? Or 32? 32, goddamn. Cutter. Set. And request to have 64. Next one. This one. Add connection. This one is 6. Cutter. 32. Yeah, it really isn't going to take that long to reset all of these. Like, it's not that bad. And 8. Cutter. And this. And connection. And 8. And cutter. And 32. Actually, for this one, I'm just going to do, like, 8. Because I don't need the CPU chips. I don't need them. I just don't need them. It's fine. I don't need to waste resources and time and stuff just to make them. It's silly. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Let's see. Did it do it correctly? It did. Okay, I'm just gonna trust that I set up all the recipes in the same because they're exactly the same. I'll just trust that, and from that I'll be happy. Actually, wafers. I want 64. I want 64. 64 wafers. That's good. I want 64 because from 64 you can make all the things, and it's the good buffer size. I think. I don't need 64, but I want 64 because the silicon boules take actually an insane amount of time to process. So I wanna have a big buffer, so that I don't need to constantly be making that. This is also very slow. This is also a very, very slow recipe. There's very, very slow recipes. Always making the CPU chips. Nice. And that's gonna be done. That's gonna be done. Done. Hey Fox. Hey Mr. Bones. I forgot your name. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. I forgot your name. I should feed you. I should feed you, man. You deserve some pumpkin chunks, man. You deserve some pumpkin chunks. Here you go. Nice. I need to remember to actually tame you fully. Because, like, I gotta do it. I gotta remember, man. Also, oh, it only gave 6. They don't like fruit. Mr. Bones, you don't like fruit. I thought you would like fruit. Because it gave 10 for garlic. Why would it give 10 for garlic? It's garlic. Gross. Why would you eat garlic? Also, this is, like, expired, right? One day. So, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Okay. How are my supplies? Ooh, tin is low. Well, I do have cassiterite, right? Yeah, I have a 670. 671. No numbers. No funny numbers. It's 671. So, there's no funny numbers here. Aluminum, fantastic. Iron, not that great. Copper, insanely great. Other dusts. What are my dusts? Gold, good. Gold is good. What else do I use? Aluminum is good. What are the lowest ones, I guess? Yeah, iron by itself, but I don't... Yeah, it's fine. I make iron from iron ingots when I smelt the, things, so it's fine. I could actually optimize one thing, so macerating doesn't happen in my Omni Crafter anymore, so that's nice. I can do this real quick. I can do this. And get rid of, well, first of all, This is inactive, by the way, so it's fine. But basically what I do is instead of OmniCrafter, I say cutter and get rid of dummy items and macerator. And no, not cutter, macerator. What am I saying? Macerator. And then I save that, and that's done. So I have to do this. Yeah, because I'm doing cast ironing it into iron dust if iron dust is needed. And yeah, I'm going to turn this off first because I feel like that's probably important. So macerator, dummy items, and macerator. I'm going to copy this, Control C, because I'm going to do that a bunch. And then I'll set them all at the end. Turn them all off. Turn them all off. And now I'm going to set all of them to macerator. And gone, gone, done. And activate them all at the same time as well. Gone, gone, done. 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 And last one, gone, gone. Oh no! I cut the wrong one. Oops. Let's get the logs back in here. 16, right? It was 16. And then the amounts, 64. Or can I do just stacks? 1 stack. 1 stack. 1 stack. 4 stacks. 1 stack. 1 stack. No, 1 stack. 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 And 1 stack. There we go. Nice. I've optimized this. I do not have enough tin ingots, so I'm not actually smelting the tin ingots into 64. I need 64 tin ingots. He's losing it. And when I said it, it was, no. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. There's no numbers. There's no funny numbers. There's no funny numbers, man. Yeah, where's the tin smelter? This one needs to smelt 64. But it's not. Oh. Oh, there's a problem with the smelter. Is there a problem with the smelter? Am I not... Oh, it just takes a while. Okay, that's fine. It just takes a while. Oh, did I break... Oh, did something else break? I don't think anything else broke. Item pipes, they go here, they go here. It should be fine. It should be fine. I'm not losing anything. I'm not losing it, bro. I'm not losing it. I'm not losing anything. I'm a winner. I don't lose. I win. Yeah, this is gonna get sent. Yeah, it's fine. Everything's working. Everything is working just fine. And the macerator? Macerator is chugging along. The cutter is chugging along. And the macerator. I did set up a macerator, didn't I? Where is it? There we go. Yeah, I did. Okay, so everything's working. Everything is chill. Everything's fine. And everything's working. Everything is working. Everything is working. Let's check out this. So, I do have the RAM chips. I have the CPU chips. I don't have the rest. But I think as soon as it makes the IC chips, it's also just going to start making more circuits. So, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a while. It is going to take a while. And none of these are, like, active right now, though, right? Which ones are active? I don't see anything active. I have the wafers. Why is it not doing it? The laser engraver is not back. yet. So, oh, this one's in progress. There we go. Yeah, this one is in progress. ULPIC wafers are in progress. So, let's wait for that to go up, and then it's going to make more ULPIC chips, and then it's going to make more of the wafers, and it's going to be... Everything's right. Everything's right. It's all working. It's just insanely slow. That's the only downside. Because I'm using... Yeah, the laser engraver is just not the fastest thing. I could do a speed up by just adding another laser engraver, because then it can do 2 in parallel. That would help. So let's do that. 2 laser engravers, please. Or 1 more, that is. 1 more laser engraver. Laser engraver. Oh, I'm missing an emitter. Make 1 of those. I should automate that. I should automate that. That would be nice. I don't know if I need to, though. Do I need to? Nah, I'm good. Make the 1. Put it back. Is the type of resource that I don't need that often just yet, so I will not care about it just for now. Do that. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Laser engraver. Thank you. And chuck it in the system. So now, I'll have 2 going at the same time, if there's enough slots in the Omnicrafter. Which, for now, there is. And it's currently making... Oh, I missed it. But I think it was this one, the ULPIC. So it is all working. Let's see down here. Now it should have 2 that are working simultaneously. In progress. Yup. And in progress. They're all in progress. How are they all in progress? I thought I only had... No, there's no promised. There's promise there and promise there. So it's these 2. The blue, the sapphire, and the ruby. Currently chugging along. And that's going to be great, because that's going to make the icy chips, which I need to make more circuits. So it's all good. It's all good. I've just doubled my chip making speed, basically. Hell yeah, brother. Huge. I'm winning. I am winning. Fully automated circuits. Well, fully in the sense that the silicon seed crystals, it's one of these makes 1 boule, which makes like so many chips. It's 16 wafers, and then the wafers get turned into these ones, and then these get multiplied by like 32, 6, 8, 8. So yeah, if I'm making from 1 silicon crystal, I can make... Holy crap. That's so many. 16 times 32. Yeah, if I'm making 1 silicon thingy into a RAM chips, it's so many RAM chips. I don't even want to do the math. It's ridiculous. Too many. Too many. Now, shoot. I have a slight problem. And that slight problem is I need to go to the toilet. It is actually making these as well. It's doing all the things, and I need to go to the toilet. It sucks. I don't want to go to the toilet. I want to keep playing a bit longer, but I do need to go. Like, is there any fun spot? Wait, what? It went to this macerator? Oh, that's wrong. That's just wrong. I don't want it to go to this macerator. Oh, that sucks. Right, because it's just called macerator, and that also is called macerator. Okay, I have to do something. I think it's easier to rename that one to macerator ore. Yeah, it's just easier to rename this one to macerator ore. Because I don't want to filter, like, this stuff, all this stuff. This is not smart. I didn't realize it would do that. But I guess this could be my all-around macerator as well, so that I don't need to have a dedicated MV one, because I just have an insane HV one. I don't need to do it there. But then there's just so many weird items that it's going to produce. No. I'll rename this one to old No, not old. This is ore. Yeah. Macerator ore. And then I have to look around where did I set up things that send it to macerator. Like with a name. I don't think I did that. Did I do that? Oh god, I have to check all of these now. Name. No name, no name. Oh, it will be the sign on it, right? Oh god. Oh god. Sifter, thermal centrifuge. Ore washer, packer. Centrifuge. Macerator. This one sends it to macerator ore. Yeah, that's better. Is it just one? I doubt it was just one. There's no way. Oh, what a mess. What a mess I've made. I don't see any other ones. It should be fine. If there's a problem, I'll diagnose it and fix it. But for now, I'll just grab these manually because they are gonna go into the base and it's gonna register that it's done. So there you go. I think that's good. I think that's good now. I hope. I hope it's good. Okay. Well, these are all good. I mean, I could, like, leave my camera here. Oh, never mind. Can't go right now. Never mind. Yeah, I gotta wait a bit longer. But it's all doing stuff. I'm happy. Nice. ILC chips. Wafers, that is. Oh, it's doing everything. This is fantastic. I love this. I love Create. Create automation is the best. I mean, look at this. It's just doing all of it, man. It's just doing all of it. And yeah. I guess I can do I wait? What else do I have on my to-do list? Because like I did a thing. Oh, automate HTTPF. That's done. Look at that. Nice. Good. And then Tin Miners West, Thorn Mountain. Dedicated polarizer for Envy doesn't really need to be done yet. It's really not that high in demand. Super smelter could be nice, but again, it's not really necessary. Centrifuge doesn't need to be done right now. Rose quartz automation could be nice, but that is a thing I'll leave after the DLC for the Omnicrafter. So, and then before that doesn't need to be there. Distilled water power eventually. Pyrolyze oven. I did a pyrolyze oven at some point, so technically that's done. It's the one that is making biofuel constantly, but eventually I'll want another one, I guess. X. I've done the X. Okay. What else do I need? What else do I need, even? I mean, I could start working towards a quad EBF. That'd be pretty cool. Quad EBF would be nice. I do just need a crazy amount of what was it? Silicon, Canthal, yeah, like all of these things, which take forever to make. So I guess I could start smelting some more Canthal and making some more Canthal, that is, as well. Is if I look in this right here, I have some silicon carbide stuff. The Rene, oh, also the Rene ingots as well. Yeah. So candle coils. Okay. If I want a 4 EBF, a quad EBF, how many coils do I need? Let me think about this. I think it's easier if I just build it out on the floor. Hickory planks, whatever, slabs. Sure, give me that. Yeah, it's just gonna be easier to do it like that. And then this. Oh, there you go. I can put some more slush in there. That's good. Good amount of rose quartz. Put that in there. So, quad EBF requires... Sure, this is a decent spot. So, quad EBF requires coils. This is the outline. This is how many coils it needs. And then this is another EBF, and another EBF, and another EBF. So, this is 5... 8 13 16 21 42 coils, because that's 2 layers. 42 coils, but I already have one that is 8. So 42 minus 16. 42 minus 16. 42 minus 16. It's an easy math. It's easy math. Come on, brain. Do the thing. Let me just write this down. 48 minus 16. So I can read the message. Life is unfair. When I make a 6-7 joke, no one laughs. But making 6-9 joke, everyone laughs. Society. Society, man. It's messed up, bro. It's messed up. Well, it's more about that I don't laugh at 6-7. But I do think that 69 is nice, so I do agree. Life is unfair. So this is just 32, right? Yeah, it's just 32. I need 32 candle coils. To make 32 candle coils, which I say just 32 is ridiculous. So, candle, that's not how you spell it. Candle coil. Let's look at this. 32. Good lord. First of all, liquid cobalt, that's easy. Rough silicon carbide is is it this? Wait. Rough silicon carbide or silicon carbide that you just smelt? Oh, no. You gotta do the chemical, right? This one. So, set that as the default. Oh, come on. Why is it showing that now? No. Come on, I lost this one. I wanted to do this. 32. So silicon carbide. Rene foil is... Let's just do that. And then that means the ingots. Where? You at? This one, yeah. Cool it down. Hot ones. Rene. There. Dust. And a mixer. Favorite. There you go. So that's that one. And the Canthal wire is this. Canthal ingots is... I guess it... Well, vacuum freezer is HV? Oh, it's EV. Screw that. Okay. I can't do that. Can't do that. I'll just do... Chemical bath, same thing. I set the favorite. Why did it... Oh, because I clicked on a different thing. God damn it! Because if I do this... Oh, no. There you go. It's saved. It's saved. It's saved. I saved it, guys. I saved it. So Canthal and this. Bookmark that. Can't tell. Favorite recipe. Okay, there you go. That's all figured out. Rough silicon stuff is... I guess this thing? Yeah, to get that, to get silicon, yeah. And then the rough, to make that is another chillin' step. And then to do that... Oh, this part. Oh, the exquisite gems and like the flawless gems. Oh my god. Let's assume best case scenario where I have exquisite quartz. Sure. First of all, there's a lot of graphite as well. I don't know if I have enough graphite. But there we go. That's the whole tree I need to do for a quad EBF. And that's gonna take forever. So while this is happening, I will like start processing some stuff. And then while this is happening, I can do some other things as well. Like automating stuff for the DLC, for the Omnicrafter. Because after I do the DLC for the Omnicrafter, I will have to reassign basically every single recipe that I have for the Omnicrafter. But I have to do that once, and then it's gonna be so much easier to like upgrade to, let's say, HV. So yeah, I'll have to do that. I'll have to do that. That's gonna be miserable. Miserable. Absolutely miserable. Yeah, let's just put the slabs back inside. I do need more hickory planks. Give me some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need some more planks in my storage. There you go. In my backpack, that is. There we go. I do have signs. I have more signs than I need. Put these back. Uh-huh. Yeah. What about the stain... no, I don't need the stainless steel upgrade for the backpack, do I? No. No, I don't. Even if it is a... I think it was something else, actually. Like, I can't even do it. Hey, I got the 6 HV circuits done. Now it's just working on the MV ones. And the LV ones are done, so that's nice. Hell yeah, dude. I guess... Oh, the phenolic circuit boards are slow? Phenolic circuit boards are slow. I guess I must be missing something. Like some resource isn't being made. Let's see, where could I have put phenolic circuit boards? Actually, let's check. Phenolic. They are made in a chemical reactor. So, this is also going to be done somewhere else, right? The lathe? Oh, yeah, I could reset all the lathe recipes to do it there. In the normal lathe. So where is phenolic? Oh, it's here. So phenolic circuit boards. I have the circuit boards. I need the tinted circuit boards, which are not being made because I'm missing, I guess, silver foil? Yeah, I don't have enough silver foil. And the reason I don't have enough silver foil is probably because I'm not smelting silver into ingots. Right? Like silver ingots I'm out of. I have enough dust. I just don't have the... I have 12 stacks of silver. Yeah, I need more silver ingots. And where am I cooking them? I guess I can put it up there where the rest of the ingots are. Eventually I'll have to move them, but I like them being really available and visible here. To see if I have any problems with my factory. So, silver ingots. Silver ingots. Like so. From silver dust. Like so. 16 at a time. Smelter. Set. And let's do 64. Because that is a good number to have. And now it's going to be in progress. Nice. Look at that. Okay. That's going to fix that problem. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Yes. These should be making soon. This is slightly concerning. There's a lot of packages going back and forth. Why is it so... Why is there so many packages? Oh, is the pumpkin thing full? No. Why are there so many packages here? Like, what are these packages even? Give me one. Canola. Oh, canola is full? Goddamn. Okay. I guess I need to set it up so it only sends if there's some space here. So, a redstone link? Not a redstone link. A redstone... I guess a redstone link, yeah. First thing first, I'm disable this thing from sending canola anymore. Because I think I force activated it, right? Canola, and this one is force powered, so turn that off, so it's no longer force powered. And the same thing with pumpkins, honestly. Yeah, turn off that. I need to set it up so it only sends it if there is space available. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Yes. 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 Canola is easy. Pumpkins are a bit more complicated because pumpkins can spoil. And if they spoil, I don't know what would happen if I tried to compress it into chunks or cut it into chunks. I don't know. I don't know. I simply don't know. But first things first, redstone. A link. Need a few of these. Not 17, but it'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Maybe a comparator? No, I'm doing a crate, right? Like, behind here. Behind here. The thing that's picking up is here. This thing's full completely, so I have to put some kind of detector here. I think it's gonna be a threshold switch, probably. Oh, bye-bye. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll do it like this. Threshold switch on you. So, let's do... Oh, God. I need to do, like... 1,000. Let's do 1,000, because this, I think, holds... Oh, good. What, did I break any? Oh, I broke a factory gauge. God damn it. I broke something. Steel rods. Magnetic steel rods. I mean, I could connect you to you. 16, I guess? Yeah. And get rid of that. Anyways. I think I fixed it. Probably. I don't have enough steel rods themselves, though. I'm not making enough steel rods. I don't know. I mean, it should be. Write that down. Check steel rods. I gotta make sure that that actually works. But before that, I have to solve this problem that I didn't know was a problem before. So the amount here is 2,000. Okay, so if it goes above 2,000, let's say 2,000. That's a big number. 2,000. Exactly. And this thing as well is going to be 2,000. Why not? Well... No. I'm going to do this. It doesn't need to be 2,000. This needs to be like 1,000, let's say. So if it is below 1,000, it activates, which will send a redstone link signal to Um, what, okay, canola. Which will send a link to, oh goddamn, I actually have to have it in my hand, I forgot. That's a packer. Canola, there you go. Open this up. 20 canola ovules. Set a redstone link here. That's set to canola ovules. With the wrench to, oh god damn it. No, normal. Okay. Place it down. Canola ovule channel. Set it to send. This is the send. This is receive. So send signal. Currently, it's too much. And when it's too much, it sends that signal. And whenever it's below that, it will send a on signal to over here. I hope that the distance isn't too large. I don't actually know. But I have to do some like that. Something like that, I think, is fine. Because it will be strong powering the block, which will then activate the canola one. So I'll put down a thingy here, set it to canola, and set it to listen. Now it's not active right now, and it should just stay here. Yeah. I will empty it out a bit, maybe, or I guess I can just invert the thing to test it out. There's already a lot of packages whizzing past, but I want to try this. So, no, it's not invert. This one, invert. I want to see. Is it going to start sending packages? Canola packages. Is it active? It is active, and then this is being activated, and it's sending out all the canola, right? Yes, nice. The distance is not too big, because there is a maximum, like, 64 block distance or something, but this is not 64. Or maybe 128? I don't know. But yes, I just need to invert this back to what I want it to be, and now it should be fine. It should be swell. I can grab a bunch of the canola out of here just to free up the chain, because I don't like that many packages whizzing past constantly. I mean, eventually it would go down, but I just wanted to go down faster. And then I could chuck these canola ovules into this crate here. I think this is the canola ovule one, right? I think so. Yeah. So now it's not going to send it unless it's needed. Cool. Nice. Now for the pumpkins, I can do something similar, but they do spoil, which could be a problem. Don't know. Like these ones, I mean, do I try and take care of the spoilage? I think I might try and take care of the spoilage here specifically. There's no way, is there? If I put pumpkins in here, I would need to even do it right here with a filter saying no spoiled pumpkins, but also specifically only keep a specific amount. So it would need to be not a conveyor, a robot arm. Yes, it needs to be a robot arm, so that I can specifically keep a specific amount here. Yes. Make an ice box. For something like this, I don't think I need an ice box. Like, a refrigerator is a bit silly for such a simple, like, thing, I feel. No? Like, it feels unnecessary, is what I'm saying. It just feels over the top. Overkill. Because, like, what I really need is... You know what? Whatever. I'll just leave it. It doesn't need to be changed. I'm gonna assume for now that even rotten pumpkins can be made into chunks, into pumpkin chunks, and if those can then also just get macerated, because I feel like they might be able to get, no, not macerated, compressed into plant balls. Like rotten food should still be able to be made into plant balls, I would assume. So it's not going to be a problem. I will just pretend that there's no problem. And we'll be fine. How is this crate looking? Actually, not bad. It's actually getting through the soda light. Not bad at all. Yeah. And it's making a lot of chlorine, which I'm guessing I'm, like, completely full on, and I'm just voiding right now, yes? Actually, no. Surprisingly not. Chlorine gas is not full. Huh. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm not complaining. Okay. Let's go check on my circuits. Because I think I might be done now. Not quite. 13 out of 17 of those. Also, weird number, 17. I don't know why I chose that. Diodes. I'm out of diodes. Huh. Diodes. Why are there no more diodes? Hey, let me just see. Where are diodes? Diodes. That... Oh. Am I even using the silicon wafer? I think I'm not. And that's why it's not great. I should use the silicon wafer recipe. So it's an assembler. Diodes are being made here, somewhere, in the mess. I don't know where. Oh, it's a bird. I thought it was an actual mob. You tricked me, game. You tricked me. How dare you? Diode. I don't see a diode. There's one here. That's the recipe one. Oh, this one. Yeah, there you go. The diode is, yeah, it's using the old one. It's using a bunch of resistors. But I have a ridiculous amount, so it doesn't matter. Yeah. I guess it's like out of the liquid glass cells? Because everything else here seems fine. Except for this one. Fine annealed copper wire. Needs 32. I don't have that. But let's just change this anyways. Because I just have a better one now. A better recipe. So, diode. I've been doing this one, which makes you 4 diodes. No, not this one. I've been doing this one, which makes you 1. Or with this one too. So I could double my production if I just switch to this. So silicon wafer, 4 annealed, and 1 polyethylene. Ah, okay. So get rid of that. And get rid of that. So gone. Okay. Add a wafer here. Oh god, it's so laggy when I do that. Add a wafer. And this is gonna be 8 wafers? I gotta redo the dummy item count. I don't know what it is. I'll just do that. And what else? Yes, 144 polyethylene. Surely I have a polyethylene cell somewhere, right? I guess well. No, I don't. Okay, great. Put that there. Polyethylene. Polyethylene 288, so it's actually 2 per. Give me that. I guess technically I could just favorite that, and yeah, I don't need to do that. But it's too late. I already delivered it. What can you do? Do I have, like, raw quartz? I have some raw quartz. I think that's the next thing I have to chuck into the ore processor. But it also needs to be sifted, so after soda light, basically. Oh, the colors are weird. My digger's helmet is... Yeah, that's fine. So, polyethylene cell. This is 2 per. I have to remember that. Add this. Polyethylene. So, this is... This is for 2 of them. I need 4 for the silicon wafers. Makes 16. That's correct. Is that still correct? 4. It's gonna make 4. No, it's gonna make 32. So 8 wafers times 4 is 32. This is 8 times 144 of liquid for that. The copper wire, is this still the same thing? 4 copper wire still. So it's 32 of these makes 32 of these. Nice, okay. And then let's just do the dummy items. So 4 for the cells, and then that's just 36 in total, I guess, for the dummy items. So dummy items for the cells and the output item. So yeah, there you go. Save that and request to have, I don't know, a stack. I'm making them pretty quickly now, I think, so that should be fine. Now, the fine annealed copper wire, why is that struggling? Don't I have a wire mill for that? Like a dedicated wire mill for that? I don't see one. This one. Wire mill is... did I take it out and it's just not doing anything because of that? I think I might have just taken it out. Let's go check. Let's go check. I think it's probably that. Because knowing me, I just took it out and forgot about that. Like, definitely. Wire mill is probably just chilling right here. Yep, it is. Cool. Take that. Put it back in here. And I guess the cell can go back as well. And that, and that, and that. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. That should be good now. Wire mill should be crafting stuff now. Yeah, it's doing this. Or is it? No. It's not promised. It's this. Okay. Find normal wire, and then later on it's gonna make the annealed. So yeah, that's fixed. That's fixed. Cool. And then I can keep making circuits. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. And these ones are all done. Like, let's see. Oh, that's so nice. You see this? This is so nice. Can I see all the numbers at the same time? I can see them for a split second. Oh, it doesn't want to show both of them. For a split second, you can see both, but like I move a millimeter and it starts showing a different... Oh, because it's like highlighting a block and it's showing everything on that block. Okay. Cool. There we go. That's so nice and awesome and cool. I have all the chips and all the things. Hell yeah. All the chips. I love that. I love that. I love that. Diodes are still taking a while, of course. That's gonna be fine. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. This is great. This is great. And when you look at the amount of silicon seed crystals that I have, insane. Compared to like, oh, yeah, I've used a few of them basically. So here I have enough polysilicon, right? Like this is enough. This is enough. I could just turn this off now. So it stops inputting new stuff, or I guess stops crafting. Yeah, I've disabled working now. So everything's gonna stop after this thing. It's gonna get some of that out, but then it's gonna be done. Look at that. 2 more crafts. Because I just don't need any more polysilicon. Like, this is enough. This is plenty. I just don't need more. And last craft, and last crafts. Hydrochloric, and it's done. Look at that. I don't need to make more. So, chill. Just chill out. What is this? This is so bad. This is an old recipe. Good lord. Just get rid of that. No need. It's an LV Omnicrafter recipe. Good. Yeah, I don't need that right now. Okay. Iron 3 chloride. I don't know if I'm making more of that. I genuinely have no idea. Okay. Alright, 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 alright. Quartz. Because I will need a ridiculous amount of, what do you call? The for the Canthal coils, basically. I'm just preparing for Canthal coils, because they need an insane amount of quartz to be sifted. For, like, exquisite and flawless quartz and stuff like that, so. I'll just chuck it in here. And eventually it should, you know, get sent over to the sifters. Which will eventually process the things, because they have a lot of sodalite in them. But, yeah, it takes forever to process. Okay. Love that. Everything's being sent everywhere. And then that gets washed. Gets me some smoky quartz as a byproduct. That's pretty neat. Like, what else do you get? So, smoky quartz. And then it just gets sifted after that, basically. So, nothing else, really. It will get turned to normal quartz, which will also just get sent home, I think. You know, like, eventually there's other uses for it, but yeah, just quartz. It's sent home. Right. Everything's looking pretty good all over. Overall. All over. Yeah, the printed circuit boards are back. And then this should start crafting soon? Diodes are still not being made. I guess it takes a while. What was it doing right now? Yeah, it's making all the different kinds of fine wires, but not the ones I actually care about right now. Not the ones that make more diodes, of course. Of course. Okay. Oh, so much lazarite. But, like, actually surprisingly close to being done with processing the sodalite. The crushed sodalite. It's really quite impressive. 6,000 left over only? Like, I started with, like, 17k or something. That's some ridiculous number. Like, it's actually done a lot. It's actually done a lot. Now, I will take some of this and just manually switch it to you. So I'm gonna do that. Something like that. Because I just want more quartz first. Yeah. That should be fun. $64 in all of them. Yeah, we're chilling. And just let that process. Now, is it gonna put, like, quartz here? Because I think quartz is set up already for being filtered away. I don't know. I don't know anything, man. Let's get more pumpkin chunks to eat. There we go. So, yeah, what were the benefits of fruit? Eventually mining speed, but I'm at 75, so I just have the decreased thirst usage, which doesn't matter because I have a super flask. I've drank, oh, this is a clean number. I've drank how much water? 1,000. Wait, so the total capacity is 1,000 buckets. So it's at 850 buckets, right? Is that correct? So I've drank 150 buckets worth of water so far without having to refill it, which is huge. I love that I don't have to refill it ever. It's so nice. Ah, beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Oh, look at that. No, still 13. I thought it was like higher. Why did I think it was higher? Still making a diodes. It's still making a diodes. Still chugging along. Wait, why am I making so much fine normal wire? Fine normal copper wire. Yeah, dude, the wire mill has been missing from the system for such a long time. It just needs to craft so many things. I might just make another wire mill. Wire mill. Yeah, I'll just do that. It's relatively cheap. Might as well. I think it's going to speed up a bunch of the operations. Because there's so many things that need to be wire milled. There we go. Another wire mill into the system. That should speed it up just a bit. Oh. Yes, fine annealed copper wire. So now it's just going to start making the diodes. Hell yeah, man. Wire mill? More like wife mill. Got him. No, you didn't. You did not get him. You did not get him. Most certainly, nobody was got, I think. In this case, I'm pretty sure that nobody was got, so... Sorry to say that, man. Sorry to say. Nobody was got, man. Nobody was got. Pumps can go in here. Quadruple pipes probably can go in here. Don't need them right now. Robot arms can go here. Don't need them. Tape also. Tape can go here. That's like going to set up miners type thing. Let's check out the remote lens and see if it's done. It is done. Look at that. Very nice. So yeah, I can fly over and grab a bunch of stuff, and I'll do that with a tape because it's nice. You know, it's just easier. I prefer that. I have 13 exquisite quartz, 27 flawless, and the normal amount of quartz is also going up. Wait a minute, purified. It's even. Oh, it gets back. No, purified if I do the normal way currently, which is macerator. No, it would go to the centrifuge. It would, yeah, and I would get barite, which I think was a thing I needed at some point, because I couldn't get barite or barium, or is there a way to get it even more processed? Is that the base thing? I don't even know. But like I can just chuck it in because it's just, yeah. Quartz. I have a lot of things that I have a stockpile off because I did stuff manually. Chipped. Flawed. I think the flawed also doesn't really have any use. Yeah, not really. I just don't need a crazy amount of all the different variations. Same with this, I guess? Yeah, I just don't need them. Give me that. I can chuck him in the processing chain. He finally learned to use tape to pick up the miner. Wait, that sounds wrong. Brother, brother, why you gonna do this to me? Why you gonna do this to me, man? I ain't do nothing wrong, man. I ain't do nothing wrong. Okay. So this is where the purified goes. Purified. Okay. Now, this is just always active, which is not ideal. Sending a lot of individual packages. I'd prefer if it didn't. But then I need to set up a clock thingy for that, which is whatever, like, whatever, man. Release defiance. Brother. It's not what you think, man. It's not what you think. It's not what you think, man. I guess I just chuck these in here. Because I really don't need them. Oh my god, look at the speed. It's actually faster than the conveyor belt can manage. That's crazy. Ridiculous. Oh, there we go. This is a bit slower. Yeah. Cool. W speed. It's great. Great. I'm so happy. Let's see. Is it finally making diodes? It is! Yes. And all the circuits are fulfilled. So now, what I could do is I could set a slightly higher amount for each of them. Like 32 MB ones, maybe? And then 32 of these as well. And then 8 HV ones. So that I can do stuff with them. Yes. Okay. So much ice slush. Oh, I'm out of I'm out of rose quartz dust, so... But that's fine. I'll chuck in the slush into here. And I have 80 buckets worth of liquid ice slush, thanks to the, donation from the Blue Eyes. And yeah, I'm gonna chuck this in here. I'm gonna chuck that in there. 1 plank, rose quartz. All right, let's fly over to the thing. I think I have enough clothing to not freeze, I think. Just in case. Wool? String? God, I don't like this part of the game. I wish there was clothing that just didn't need to be made all the time. I mean, I guess... like the mech suit or whatever. There's the nano muscle suit. I think this one just straight up, yeah. Wear the full set to be fully insulated from ambient temperatures. Like, I just gotta get this at some point. It's not that far, honestly. Like an HV autoclave to make energium dust, which is ruby dust and redstone dust, which is not bad. And then the armor I can wear, yeah. But then the jetpack would need to be made into an advanced electric jetpack, which you combine with this. EV circuit. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. So, realistically, I can make fully insulated clothing at EV. And that's when the stops. That's when the problems stop. Because that also needs platinum wire, which I'm assuming is a massive pain in the ass to make. Like, there's no way it's simple. There's just no way. Because that's probably from the moon or something. Yeah, man. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of this. It doesn't need to be here. That's the layout only. I don't know where I would put the EBF, but it'd probably be its own, like, separate building to just stand out as the quad EBF, because a quad EBF is freaking cool. So it needs its own, like, special place. What is the... It's early winter. It's only gonna get colder. Okay, well, fantastic. And I have no other clothing anywhere. So, what about hide? Or what was the thing? Because it's hide and... Because there's special clothing that uses, like, wool... Not wool. Special clothing that uses leather armor. Let's just see this. Leather... armor. Let's just leather into armor. And then from the clothing, you could do... Yes, you could do insulated boots. Which is cheaper. So... Yes, I shall do this, I think. I think I'll do this. I think I'll do this. Because that's just string. And I have a string stuff made of a full... Not flux. God, what was it called? This is a nightmare. What was it called? Oh, but man, does it feel good to actually have, like... a time where I have an abundance of resources instead of having to go mine constantly for them. That's so nice. That's so nice. I love that. Okay. Yes, flax, not flux, flax. If I search for flax, I should have some flax tow fibers, from which I can make burlap thingy or string, right? In some way, not from this thing, I guess. From the stems, I can make scrap flax. I should do a bunch of this kind of stuff as well. I should grow flax, just a bunch of flax. Because I have like the wood crate, I think. And I'm just not doing it right now. It should just be off if I'm not mistaken. Unless I change this to something else already here as well. Like this one is... Oh, it's good to pumpkins. Okay, I just don't need that much pumpkins right now. So after you finish that, grow flax instead. Oh, God, I hate that. I hate that. I hate that. I hate the way it picks it up, man. Okay. Flax. Go in here. So after this is done, it's going to start growing flax. And it's just going to store it up. Yeah, I wish I could just go pick up the ores, but I'm actually going to freeze if I do that, so... Especially if I'm flying the plane, like, higher elevation is also colder, so... I have to deal with that. I guess if I wore full red steel armor, it would solve that issue. But where do I have my helmet even? Red steel helmet? I don't see it. Huh. My screen is going grayish, so I'm gonna just stand next to the lava for a moment. Just for a moment. Just to heat up. I guess EBF is another option for that. Which reminds me, I need to put some candle dust in there or something. Like something to cook at least. It takes forever. It takes actually ages, so I should do that. Okay. That's enough heat. There's just infinite amount of things to do. God damn. It never ends, man. It never ends. Wait. Slender. I thought it was shader cypress sapling. No, it's slender cypress sapling. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Okay. Good lord. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do, man? I just want to check this. It's still doing quartz. Yes. Yes, it is. Good. Ooh. Okay. 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 That was slender, man. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I don't need the eco engine. Screw that. There's a bunch of stuff I don't need here. I don't know why these are favorited at all. No idea. Yeah. It's a mess here. It's a mess. I don't know what's happening. Why is there silver dust? I guess I just needed to pin it for a moment. All of these can be undone. All of this can be undone. I've actually automated all of this. I don't need any of that. Great. That's fantastic. Get rid of all of that. All of that. LV input bus, I think I have automated even. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't remember what was the deal with these, so I'm not going to remove them. Okay. I made the wrench, so I have that. I don't need to keep that there anymore. Cardboard? Can stay. Okay. Wait a minute. Night vision goggles is the thing you also need to upgrade into... Wait, nano muscle. Yeah, I guess that's what it was called. Yeah, soon. That's the HV battery. That could be pretty cool to do. I guess I can add a to-do list for that. Oh my god, I'm so distracted. Okay, let's do the clothing. Let's do flax. Because what I have right now is some flax toe fibers, which I chuck into a... What? Into a what? I guess it just makes burlap. Always. So, assembler on 10 for that? Ugh. I don't need this. I don't need this right now. I don't need that right now. I don't need it. I don't need it right now. So, what do I need? I need string equivalent. The flax stems? Can that make that? I could chuck it in the centrifuge. Yeah. You know what? Let's do a centrifuge. A dedicated centrifuge. Do I have one in here? I do. Let's just automate that as well. Set that up as a thing. Because the centrifuge is relatively simple. I can just hook it up and it's chill. And it's vibing. Oh, look at that. Up and down, up and down. Is this 5 hours? Wow. 40 hours? 30 hours? 2 hours? 0 seconds? Wow, crazy. So it's really not using that much power to do like stuff like this, you know? Sticky resin into glue. Item mixer, and I guess the centrifuge can go both here. No, then I need more power. Where can I put it? That's nice. I think here is nice. Yeah, this is really nice. Put it here. I do auto output on the bottom, so nothing else goes in here. And then I can do a copper cable here. Connect you. That should be alright. Then a crate on top. And then packager, frog port. Because the centrifuge is always like an item or something. Oh, there's a few more annoying ones, but let's just say this is a basic centrifuge with no settings or anything. So yeah, it's gonna be fine like that, I think. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. So, from this thing, conveyor module, import. So if I chuck something in here, it's gonna go in there. And to test it out, let's do that. There we go. Nice. That works. And then to throw into the thing, I can do a relatively simple one. Like, how did I do it here? It was just crate, packager on that, and then on that. Yeah, there we go. That's very simple. So, packager, and a frog port on top of that, which is connected to a thing. Set it to send only for now. Call this centrifuge. Centrifuge. Receive as well. What did it even... Oh, it wasn't this. Okay. For a moment, I thought something immediately got pulled into it, but it's not. It's fine. Addresses. Hashtag centrifuge. Centrifuge. Okay, cool. And then I can chuck in the flax stuff. And I wonder, has it made some more flax stuff here already? I mean, it must have, right? Also, where would it go even? I guess it wouldn't have a spot to go, right? Yeah, there's no spot for flax to go. So it would just stay here, right? Where's the output? This one? That's input. Where's the item output for this? Oh, it's at the back. Yes. Yeah, flex stems. Just grab those. I'll set up another smart chute specifically for the flex stems, though. Item pipe. Connect to you, and that's gonna chuck it on the floor, so... Chest, because I don't have any crates on me right now. So there you go. That should work, right? Like if I do this, I can't put it in there. Of course not. Of course I can't. This is gonna finish in 10 seconds. I can see if it works or not. Is it gonna work? It does work. Look at that. Wonderful. Even more flax stems. I'll just let them build up there. I don't even care. I don't even care. So what I can do is go to my base, chuck them in here. Because I can just send it through the thing, and it's gonna all work. So, flax stems. Let's wait a bit longer. Flax stems. There you go. All of these flax stems go to centrifuge now. Because that's automated. And that's gonna make a whole bunch of stuff. Right? You can make flax line fibers and flax tow fibers. And humus. And humus has, like, basically no uses, so... whatever. From the tow fibers, I can make this in an assembler on 10, so flax tow fibers is cloth, which I don't really care about. I need more of the line fibers right now. The line fibers. Okay, what was like a wolf? Wolf, there you go. Like for this one. Oh, that needs a wool clothing and then string, and then that's not worth it. That's just not worth it, man. Just make the wool sweater. It's like barely better. It's barely better. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That makes no sense. So all the fur that I get, I could just... Fur? Is that a thing? Yeah. I could just process it into leather. And the easiest way to do that would be to scrape it into large stuff. Fur. Let's leave a few caribou. Let's leave 4 caribou in case I do at some point want to do that. And then these as well can go. Send them to me. I'm gonna scrape them with a knife. They'll just process a bunch. Large rawhide. Yeah, first time, man. First time. Chuck it in here. Hide. Now I'm gonna have a bunch of large rawhides. Even more. 19. Goddamn. And the best way to process it is a chemical bath with lime water. Good lord. And then for this one, chemical bath with water. For this one, chemical bath with tannin. Oh my god, that's so fun. It never changes. It's just, now it's in a machine, and it takes forever, so... It's fun. A chemical bath. Do I have a chemical bath? Chemical bath. I do have a chemical bath. Okay, chuck that there. Give me all of that. Lime. I got no lime water. I got no lime water. But I do have lime. I do got lime. Flux is a better one. Am I not making flux from anything? I'm just manually doing that? Really? Like if I take pebbles? They changed the names. It's stone? Is it just stone stuff now? Why'd they change the names, man? What did I even turn into flux before? I don't remember. What did I turn into flux? Redstone flux wall symbol. Okay, cool. Carbonate sedimentary? Nah, I did something else, right? Borax? I guess maybe this. Maybe this is the way you do that now. I don't know. I could get it from normal stone. So technically stone has a utility. It's just horrible. Yes. Sedimentary carbonate. Whoa. Chalk. Chalk. Chalk was the thing, right? Yes. Loose chalk rock. Give me a bunch. Give me all that. And then also a barrel. Wait, no. Can't do that. I gotta do this. Hammer. Okay. Seal it. Pick it up. And then put it in here. And then put the hides in here. Okay. Gonna take a while. But there we go. It's starting to prepare. I guess I could do one more full of flux while I'm here. Cool. There's probably a easier way. But I just do whatever I'm doing right now because I have no idea what I'm doing because I'm doing everything at the same time because I don't know what I want to do. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I just don't know what to do. So I'm doing everything. Also, why do I not have any MV motors? Like, what's up with that? What's up with that? Oh, look at this. I have all the circuits. That's so nice. All the circuits. But I am not making this, which is MV motor, which is missing. What? Aluminum rods? Really? Aluminum rods. Of all things, aluminum rods are missing. Is it because I just don't have a lathe at all? Oh, good lord. Okay. When did I take a lathe out of the system? Well, I guess what I just have to do is reassign these to the new one. Yeah. Okay, turn all of these off. I gotta reassign the recipes. Now to the easier one. Oh, these are not even. Okay, good. So, this one. Dummy items, lathe thingy gone, and this is lathe. Copy the name, please. Control C. Set, and I'll activate them all at the same time. So this, gone, done. 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 And this, gone, done. Okay, now set the amounts I want. 32 of these, 64 of these. So why not? 64, I said. 32 of these. 6. Those are 32. 32. 32. Okay. Cool. That has been fixed. Cool. Now there's going to be so many things in progress, and the lathe is going to be very, very occupied for a while. Yeah, since there's just so many things. There's so many things. I want to see the lathe, actually. How full of packages is the request for it? Lathe. Macerator doing his thing. Yes, lathe. So, this crate. Ah, that's not that bad. It's really not that bad. The ingots do take a bit of time, but I do like this way of buffering them because it will just grab a thing that's going to be enough to process no matter what. This is great. This is great. Ah, huge. 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 Okay. Okie dokie. And this is doing what? Aluminum and wrought iron. Like, oh man, it's just always working still. It's just always working. Like, even making the copper nickel would be a pain. Oh, look at this linen thread. I don't even realize I had that much. That's what oh my god, that solves my clothing problem, right? Because I can make... I have some leather already, so just 4 pieces of leather. And I don't even need a full set of clothing. I just need a few pieces. Like a... Let's do helmet, pants, and boots. Oh boy. Boots, pants, and helmet. Okay. Helmet, pants, boots is like a weird one. 3x3 cut out there, and then 1 more. Okay. Shuck this back. And then I can just cover that with string. So, linen. Give me that. Insulated, insulated, insulated. Cool. So now I can chuck on a hat and some pants. And the boots as well, why not? And I go sleep. Because now I can actually go get the ores. Like, I'm not gonna freeze, right? Yeah, my temperature's chilling. I'm fine. So, tape. Anything else I need to bring? Like, I don't remember if there's anything else to bring. I think I'm fine. Because all the stuff is there that I need, right? So, I'm chilling. And I have some firework rockets if I want to do the boost. I don't remember even the keybind I did for the boost, but oh well. Let's just go. And in my to-do, I said it is Tin Miners West before Mountain. So I think it was like slightly angled. It was west but slightly angled. And that's gonna be a crap ton more of tin. Yeah, I'm chilling. First warm clothes. Yeah, man. Totally. Totally, man. No, I can't wait for the frickin' mech suit or whatever it's called. Nano suit. Something. Okay, there. I see a whole square of snow, so that's how I know that this is here. Okay, let's land. Honestly, this is a pretty good spot. I should be able to just take off next time. No problem. Oh, there we go. Yeah, this is easy. This is an easy takeoff. Alright. Let's go here. I'm just gonna jet back over because the snow is annoying. Who could have guessed? Okay. Okay, so that's just a full crate. That's nice. So tape that. Oh, tape that. There we go. Magnet is on. Pick it up. Okay. What are you doing? Just doing stuff around my base, really. Currently just collecting some more tin. More tin, cassiterite, whatnot, you know, all the good stuff. Wait, what else is in there? What is this? Malachite. Okay. That's a cool texture for it. I never saw that before. Alright, pick that up, pick that up. Now... this part. Select you. Select the fuel. Break, break, break. And bye-bye, I guess. I don't know. Put some blanks there. Get rid of all of these blanks. Okay. Look away, look away. Don't, wait, don't look at this. You don't see anything? You don't see anything? There's nothing happening? Nothing happens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Break. Select you, get the biodiesel, break you, break you, break you, cover the pit, climb chunks, unclaim all of these. Cool, nice. Now I can leave. Bye-bye. Well, that was fast. Is there anything else I need to mine? I don't think so right now. Honestly, I think I'm pretty good on resources, so I'm chilling. Let's switch this to the takeoff thingy. So no gyro, but a takeoff speed increaser. There we go. And then I can switch this back. So this way. Keep going this way. Yes. Tape is so nice. It was more easier. Yeah, this tape is like ridiculously easy to make. Like, it's just paper and glue or sticky resin. It's so cheap. And then I don't have to mess with the ore sacks and like put stuff in and take them out and throw it on the floor and whatnot. Like, none of that mess. Pretty chill. Let's see if I can automate and possibly do a big important thing, which would be the DLC upgrade for the Omnicrafter. Because if I do that now, that means in between today's stream and tomorrow, I can change the recipes all in my base. Now, I know that is a thing that I'm doing off camera in between streams, but like, it's so freaking boring to do. I'm just gonna put on a video on the second monitor and like do that while that's happening. So like, it's every single recipe in my Omnicrafter that needs to be reset from scratch again. Like, it's just horrible. Not a fun time. But I just want to get to the point where I can do that. And if I do, I'll be happy. I think both of these crates have ores, and there's so many ores. Oh my god, there's so many ores. I don't know if I should even chuck them all into the thing yet, because if I do, it might cause, like, too many items problem. Like, I don't know how much my storage can handle. I don't have infinite storage. I still have only 3 maxed out silos. And I fear that they might be running out of space. And what can I do about that fear? Like, is there any better, like, large container? Is there a better large container? I don't know. I really don't know. Just put Subway surfers on half of the stream. It will boost 2%. 200% viewers. Yeah, man. Nah, it's not gonna be fun. It's just not gonna be fun. It's a lot of just... Dude, reassigning factory gauges to different things and then, like, putting it back. Like, I've done that a few times, but, like, not on that scale. Like, you have to really reconsider all of the factory gauges here will have to be changed completely. Like, all of them. Well, not completely. One thing will need to be changed to all of them, which is the machine block itself. I'm going to have to delete this one, set it to a piece of paper called Advanced Assembler, or I guess just Assembler. Yeah, no, just Assembler. And then in every single thing that it needs, I have to add it back in and then save. And before I can do that, I need to disable the factory gauge so that it doesn't start crafting without the machine. So it, like, would break everything if I did that. So effectively, the best way to do it is just pause the whole create system so it doesn't make any packages and send anything. It's such a pain. It's such a pain. I really, I just want to do it off stream because it's so bad. It's just so bad. It's so bad. I don't know if you guys heard it. It's so bad. So bad. Yeah. I'm gonna put this stuff in here. Tape. Minor activity recover. Biodiesel, chutes, crates, lamps. These guys. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else that I need. Like, currently, what do I need to process, you know? Like, what do I need to process? I'm chilling. I think I'm chilling on ores. I want to sort this. It lagged. Let's sort these. Look at that. That's so nice. A lot of redstone. Good lord, that's going to be a lot more redstone. You're right. Ruby? Cinnabar? Ruby? Cinnabar? Ruby? Nice. Yeah, because the ruby is pretty cool, I think. Is it electrolyzes? Wait, no. Does it? Oh, no, it doesn't. So it would just get left as a dust. Okay. Yeah, because in a chemical reactor with distilled water, chlorine gas, silicon, I can make kaolinite powder and chromium dust and hydrochloric acid, which is pretty neat. But that's HV. So, HV chemical reactor. Kind of expensive, but I can afford it, but it's kind of expensive. Hey. Yeah, let's, because my to-do list, I have a pretty simple one, which is automate a few things, so that I can make it, the DLC for Omnicrafter. One thing would be black and white sandstone. Doesn't really need to be done right now, but comparators I do need. So, comparators. Comparators I can do in here with liquid concrete, brother. That's stupid. Redstone torches, quartz, and smooth stone. Aha. Okay. What about, yeah. Let me just do 1, 2, 3. Maybe I don't automate that. Maybe I just do this manually. 1, 2, 3. And I get a chisel. And I just chuck it in there. And that would be... Okay, good. Then redstone, how much? 5k? Nice. 1, 2, 3. And then stick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then quartz. 1 stack of quartz. I'll just make a stack of comparators. Like, that's gonna be enough. Like, if that's not enough, I don't know what's happening. And there we go. I think I can make a stack now. That's good. I think that's gonna be fine. I don't need to automate that. It's a relatively simple craft. I could just do that. Comparators done. Droppers. How annoying are they? Because I also don't need, like, a ridiculous amount. I just need, like, I want to say 4 per slice. Which is per item type. Small gears. I could just make, like... Yeah, I think that might be fine. Because I'm making more of the gears as well. Make 32. Just give me that. That's not too bad either. I don't need to automate that. But there are some that will need to be automated. Because they're just so bad. They're just so bad. Because they also use specifically an assembler to even make. So let's say droppers are fine as well. 2 input NAND gate. That's when it gets annoying. 2 input NAND gate. Because I need this specifically. And that takes stone plates, redstone torches, redstone dust, and circuit 17. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. If I want to make, I don't know, freaking a stack so that I never have to make them again. 192 stone plates. which in a cutter with distilled water is that, which is in a cutter with distilled water that, which is reconstituted stone. That is made... Well, that's way faster, isn't it? But that's stone ingots, though. Make stone ingots, you get a... No, I won't do that. Stone dust, I guess it's just that. So it's a lot of stone dust, as you might be able to tell. It's quite a lot of stone dust, but I just need to do this. I just need to do this. And I guess I could do it on a handcrafting... Wait, 5 seconds per, though. 64. That's gonna be forever. And this also takes so much time. Okay, 96 reconstituted stone. Do I have that? I have a decent amount of slabs, though. Maybe I have enough slabs. 192 slabs? Actually, might have enough if I just got a few more of them. Yeah, give me all the stone plates. I just want to see how many stone plates I have. And then I'm just going to chuck all of these into the cutter. It's going to take forever, but I'm going to chuck them in the cutter. I could have just sent it manually. Why am I going all the way here? Like, what am I doing? Like, brother. This is unnecessary. Yeah, and that just makes the plates. I'll just let it cut. It's not even that bad speed-wise. 15 ticks, because it's MB. So, yeah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Now, do I still have an assembler here for manually doing stuff? Oh, look at this. It's still doing the, hides. Assembler, no. Just steal one of them. I will want one of them. And check also these inside to make sure that it is correct. What is this? This is not making anything. Fermenter? Brother. I can replace that. I'm not fermenting anything. So. For this guy. Let me look at the tree again. 192 stone plates. It's going up. It's going up. Another thing I will need is 192 redstone torches, which is 3 stacks, I think? Yeah. It's 3 stacks. 3 stacks of torches and 4 stacks of redstone dust. 1, 2. Well, that's no, yeah. 1, 2. And then 1 of these. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. And stick. 1, 2. I think that's it. Because then I just craft 1 more stack of torches. Okay, so. Yeah, the classic space problem. So I'm just gonna have to put it in the hopper above. Ugh, cringe. 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 Okay, but anyways, that's like everything. Set it to circuit 17 already. Bomb. And stone plates. Yeah, that's enough. 192. Give me that. And start this process. Oh yeah, there's just not enough space in that one. Okay, cool. I'll just have to manually check them in. When there's not enough of something. I just have to sit here. This is fun. I mean, who says I need to make a stack of them? Nobody. I don't need a stack of them, really. I just need like 16 maybe, but hey, I'm doing a stack so that I don't have to make them again. And I wrote all of these as like, oh, automate this, you know, make it easier for yourself. But I didn't. I just didn't automate it. Okay, so the torches are just autofilling and stone plates are the only thing I need to do myself. They only stack to 16. It's so annoying. So annoying. If I didn't even fully drink my drink. There we go. Cooking is happening. I have about 20 minutes to build the module. And then when it's done, I'll just do, like, show an example of how I'm gonna do it. And that's it. I think I'm also, like, smart shoots. I think I need more smart shoots, right? And I'm missing... Oh, I'm missing normal shoots for that. That's funny. Yeah, wrought iron. 1, 2, 3. Sure, that should be enough. Give me that. Oh, there you go. That's done. Well, not done, but all the items. Do that. Actually, couldn't I do this? Yeah, I could just rotate. Like, from... this is where the starting position was. I could just do 2 clicks, and then it rotates. And I can do these shoots. And chuck it back in. Oh my god. So many NAND gates. Okay. There we go. A stack of those. Or 64 of those. 64 comparators. 32 droppers. And smart shoots. Can I do more? No, 16 only. Okay, that's fine. 16 should be fine. 16 should be fine. I don't need that many. Well, I do need a few, but I don't need that many. It's fine. I'll be alright. So... if I go here... Wait, didn't I put stuff in here? I thought I put a... plan. The checklist. Didn't I put the... Am I silly? Why is the material checklist in here, brother? What the hell? Smart observers as well, but I think I might have a bunch of them, no? 6. Okay. Not a bunch of them. I'll say that much. Can I make more? I can make a few. I don't know if that's enough, but I can make a few. No, I need 1 per... No, 2 per. It's 11. It's not enough. That's not enough, is it? No. I need more. So I need observers. Oh, I'm out of the cobble. Okay, let's get some more cobble from here. I know it's not automated, but it is cobble nonetheless. Dolomite cobble. Cool. Grab all of that. Chuck it in the system. Okay. I hope I'm not filling my silos too much. Oh god, it's such a pain if it is full. Just don't want to think about that. I should set up dedicated dust holding areas with super chests. Because each one holding, like, what was it? 4 million items or something? Yeah, I don't need much more than just a normal super chest, really. Let me see the stone one. Because I set up a stone dust one. I want to see how full it is. Where are you? This one, yeah. Stone dust. 29,000. And the super chest can hold... amounts. Does it say it here? No. Super chest 1. The basic super chest is 10,000 items. Super chest 1 is 4 million. And all it costs is LV circuits and a bit of steel. So, yeah, I'm gonna do a dedicated wall of super chests for each kind of dust that I'm storing a lot of. Because there's a few. There's a few that I'm storing a lot of. If you check here in the dust, sodium is a big one, redstone is a big one, carbon's a big one, sulfur's a big one, pyrite's a big one, aluminum dust is a big one, rare earth is a big one. So many, man. There's so many. So yeah, there's just, you know, there's that. I gotta make a giant wall of super chests, basically. But observers, nice. 32. Let's make 64. Give me all that. One stack of observers, or 2 stacks of observers, however you want to count them, because smaller stack sizes make everything more annoying to understand. I just, you know, don't know. What's going on? So I don't have brass casings. I feel like I must have automated them. So is it a log problem? No, I have stripped logs, so yeah, why no brass, man? Why no brass casings? Maybe I just didn't automate that. That would be crazy. I swear to God, I would have automated that. Unless I broke it at some point, but like, I don't think I did. Like, surely brass casings. I must have brass casings. I don't have brass casings. Okay, cool. Let's just make them manually, whatever. 1, 2, then log. 1, 2, and then give me that. I mean, I guess I could chuck it in the assembler. It's gonna be actually faster, funnily enough. Circuit 10. Hey, this is actually going to be faster than placing them all down and breaking them, because that takes time as well. To time everything correctly and stuff. So, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, maybe not faster. I don't know. But in the checklist, some packagers, I think I might be low on those as well. Hello, Mr. Zeus. Hello, hello. That's not really my current name, but yes. What do I want to search for? What did I want to search for? Oh, by the way, you probably haven't seen my base in quite a while, but now I have monocrystalline silicon boules and wafers and all the different chips automated properly. So I'm like automating chips. Oh god, I love eating chips, bro. Like, chips are so good. And not crisps, they're chips, by the way. You're wrong. So yeah, I automated the silicon boule production, and currently I'm working on a DLC for my Omnicrafter. This is the DLC. This is 1 unit of it. It's not complete yet because I need to put comparators and NAND gates and stuff. But yeah, and then in my pit, I can show you. This is my this is how I automated all the chips and stuff. I like this. I like this. This is very nice, very clean, and it does the job. And like it does use the Omnicrafter, and then this doesn't use the Omnicrafter. So I'm like learning that not everything needs to use the Omnicrafter. There's so many recipes that are just like, oh, put a thing in the machine and it does the thing, and there's no circuit conditions, and it's just one type of liquid, and so you just make a dedicated thing for that. So I made a whole bunch of MV machines that are just, you know, replacing the LV ones basically, but in a much more intelligent manner that does not make your head hurt when you look at it. Although it might hurt your head when you look at it, but it doesn't hurt my head when I look at it. It all makes sense. It's very simple. You haven't beat the game yet? No. Beating the game, it's gonna take I want to say like 5 more minutes at least. But who knows? Maybe faster. Who knows? Let's put you back into the system because I don't want my Omnicrafter system to be not without an assembler. That would be sad. Yeah, so I made a whole bunch more brass casings. For what? I don't remember. I think it was the Smart Observer. Yeah, because I need a bunch of them. Let's see, can I make some? 32? That's perfect. That's all I need. Yes. And I'm planning on doing some off-stream work, which is just gonna be reassigning the recipes, because that is gonna be a pain, and it's gonna be so slow, and I'm not happy, and I'm not expecting that to be fun at all whatsoever. So I'm just gonna be sad. So where did I put the thingy? Because I had a blueprint for it. Did I really put the blueprint like away somewhere? Like, where could I have put it? I swear to God, I put it in this crate. Stargate coming soon. By the way, we're talking about movies. Have you seen Old Boy, Korean movie? Old Boy? I don't think so. No, I have not. Definitely have not. I mean, I did watch Parasite, that one. But not Old Boy. I don't know what that's about. What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. What am I doing? I don't know. Blueprint? Schematic. It's in here. Schematic and Quill. Is this the one? Is this the one that I, like, did the thing on? Or, like, where the hell did it go? Like, I don't understand. No, this is a blank one. I don't need a blank one. What the hell? Where is it? Brother. I swear I put it in this thing. Where could it have gone? Okay. Nice. But like, what? Am I crazy? Am I crazy? You know, whatever. You know, I'm just gonna do a new one. It doesn't matter. Schematic. A blank one, please. Empty schematic. Give me that. Thank you. I'll just make a new one, I guess. It's not like I care or anything, right? Tileable tier crafter. Okay. That's what I called it. Of course I did. Okay, so place it down here. I think I need to flip it around, right? No, actually that's correct. Okay. So up one, like this. And I'm like struggling right now because I need to do alt. No, alt to switch. There you go. Put that in place. And then put that in place. And now I can check where I need to put stuff. So crates. I also need a buttload of crates. I guess I can use the bronze ones. They're not too expensive. But the wood is like the most cheap. The cheapest thing available. And so I need to increase the amount that I'm auto-crafting, because that's going to be a problem if I don't. Where could the wooden crates be? I wonder. Is it this? No. Where am I making them? I'm scanning everything. This one, yes? Yeah, there we go. Wait, I'm missing stuff? I'm missing planks? I don't have, wait, I have not automated plank production? Are you kidding me? Of all the things, that's what I'm missing? Okay, but like, how do you do it? Like, how do you do it with the game? Like, with how the game wants you to do it? It's this or that. Are you kidding me? There's no Greg deck solution? There's just nothing? You just have to make planks, like, the good old-fashioned way. That's stupid. That's actually so stupid. Okay, I guess that's why I never automated it, because I just do it manually, because this system sucks. Okay. Well, I guess I'll make, like, I don't know, 8 stacks of planks, so that this is not a problem. However, I also want to increase the amount that I'm requesting to be, like, 32. Because that's just, I'll need them. I just know I'll need them. Check other plank types for me? Nah, man. They're all just using lumber. All of them use lumber, and it's all the same. Like, the only thing I could think of is maybe, like, bamboo would be different. But it also uses bamboo lumber. Like, no, it's just the same. It just uses bamboo lumber, man. It's so stupid. Oh, I hate that. Because I think, okay, well, I have some glimpse of a memory that I read the patch notes for one of the updates, the one of the future updates that's going to happen. that there is a way to make planks using the cutter at some point. Like, you know, the normal cutter, the GregTech cutter. So I think this is a temporary issue. It's not going to be a persistent one, let's say. But hickory, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. That should be enough planks, right? I think that's gonna be enough. I reckon that's enough planks. And then I do this, and I do that. And there we go. I made planks. Congrats. Hooray. Yippee. Planks. Why do I have birch planks? I don't even... Whatever. Some of them have to go there. Yeah. Because that is stupid. But I think it's not as bad. In the future, there's going to be a fix for that, basically. Is what I'm realizing. Okay. So what was I doing again? Okay, so yeah, crates. The crates. Wooden crates. They're gonna go up. I'm just gonna steal whatever I have in here and let it build up as I'm doing it. So let me start placing some things. I do know that this is where some crates go. There's the tubes. The tubes that connect everything. Packagers go here. I'll definitely need more packagers, unfortunately. Stock links, that can wait. Let's do the comparators. So from each of these, a comparator. Like so. I can even place more droppers facing down. And these are double droppers. And on this side is just a single. Like so. And so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 8 machine that can automate with the Omnicrafter. I think I'm not going to go any further this way. I'm just going to have to build upwards. Like a big... Like another layer of this. Exact same thing. But yeah, okay. So, Smart guys. Go here. This is where the filters shall sit and get filtered. Filters shall get filtered. Brass, small brass item pipes. I think I need a hell of a lot more. Brass. I should have. Yeah, I did automate. There we go. I did automate them because I knew I will need a ridiculous amount of them. So that's good. And I will also need packagers. I'm missing glue? I'm missing glue. What? No, that's ridiculous. I'll have to fix that later. I don't know what that is, but I'm missing. That's stupid. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna what the hell? Ghost items. I hate that. Gonna replicate this exact pattern. Because that's gonna be easier to work around with, I think. And this is genuinely easier than setting up the schematic cannon, because the schematic cannon is, well, the schematic cannon is fine, but GregTech is stupid. So all these GregTech item pipes just would not connect anyways, so I would have to do this manually anyways. So, like, who cares? It's gonna be torture either way. It's horrible. It's horrible. I do remember one more component that I'll need, but I'll just ignore that for now. So then one of the next things I need is a 2-input NAND gate that goes right there, and it gives an input to this block. So do that. Do that, and there we go. And then let's do more comparators. Why not? That's not where that goes. These ones and that. Okay. All the comparators are in place. All of those are in place. Now, tubes. Let's just connect the tubes. And it's a bit silly because the tubes need to do a weird loop-de-loop. Because I need to have a straight pipe here. And they also need to go through... yeah, it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. Basically, it's one straight pipe like that, and then on the same row, you need the chutes. So, like this. And then just connect them all. But it's not just connect them because, oh, I'm flying and I can't properly connect them. This is a nightmare. I gotta do this. There we go. I could put some scaffolding down, I suppose. That might help. But I'm too lazy, so I won't. I'll just deal with the annoyances, you know? Because that's somehow easier. I just gotta complain, and then I'm happy. And then the middle part does something like this. Middle part looks like that. And then it goes down. All the way down here. One more. Like this. And then it goes to the middle. And goes this way and that way. Can I hate this. I hate this. Oh god, I hate this. There we go. Honestly, a platform is a really good idea. I'm gonna put a platform down. This is just pain. I'll do this. This is gonna help so much. This is just like I don't know why I'm doing all that. I'm suffering for no reason. But there we go. That's how I need to do this pattern now. So repeat the same. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum. That's too low. Bum bum. 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 And connect. And connect. Nice. And again. Bum 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 bum. And I'm out of pipes. Okay, cool. But you can see it's coming along. It kind of looks like an engine or something. It's kind of cool. Kind of cool aesthetics. More pipes. And because they're auto-crafting, I don't have to... I swear to God, I swear to God they automated them. I swear. What's going on? Why is it not doing it? I automated the pipes. You should make the pipes. Where are the pipes? It is done in here, right? Yeah, why am I not getting pipes? I have the brass. What? Oh my god, it's the extruder. What, I never took the extruder out. Is something stuck? Z building a thingamabob. Thingamabob, yes. Well, you shall see how good my thingamabob is, because it means I never have to upgrade the recipes. I just change the machine I use in it, for the Omnicrafter. Very nice. Now, I do have to check. Is something stuck? Like, is this one stuck here? Is there a problem, sir? Sir, is there a problem? Let's investigate. Like, I guess a good way to test it real easily is, yeah, there's a bunch of stuck stuff. So, yes. But there's definitely a problem. Let's figure out what the problem is. Gem saw, cut, and extruder bolt with nothing? Like, what? Extruder bolt with nothing. And when I look at this, it shows that it crafted like a stack of things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 7. I think that's a stack, right? Like 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. Yeah, that is a stack. But then over here, it just didn't count it properly or something. Like, why is it at the top? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna reset it. I'm just gonna reset it and hope that it fixes everything, and everything's fine. So there are no liquids in there, and there's nothing here, so it should be all fine to reset. There's no problems. No problems whatsoever, bad. There we go. Reset, and it should fix it. right? Place a machine. Ooh, that's a fancy side of a machine. But it seems to be working now. Maybe because I moved with the plane far away, and then it came back, and then it broke, I guess? I don't know. Step pipe. I'm stuck. Brother, no. Brother, no. Also, dang, it's actually 4 hours. Shoot. It's actually 4 hours into the stream already. I guess I'll place down... Okay, see, look at this. I'm just gonna place down a few more things. Timer, right? No, yeah, this. Pulse timer, yes. So it needs normal stone. Can I request, like, a ridiculous amount? No. Oh, it needs... Right. Lazurite. Get rid of all of these. Lazurite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Send all of that to the lathe. Because I need a bunch of rods. Addresses, I'll keep that on me. Yeah. And then while that's happening, I might as well craft a few of them. Because I have the resources for a few, but not a lot. Give that to me. I just want to show how I'm going to put them down. And it should be fine. Pulse timer. Give that. Thank you. So, in the schematic, it's a pulse timer facing this wall. So facing this, facing that, facing this, facing that. And so the logic for one of these units is whenever there is an item in this dropper and in this dropper, it will put an output signal into this NAND gate. And this also will put an input signal into the NAND gate. And only when both signals are on, so both droppers have an item, this NAND gate will stop activating this redstone, strong powering this block, which is turning off these timers. So what that means is, if I show you with a comparator, so I put a comparator in here, it's detecting the amount, and it's giving a signal. But because it's only one side, not both, it's not doing anything. But then I put another, and it, for a moment, what happens is this thing deactivates, which means this block stops being activated, which means these pulse timers stop being locked out of doing their timer thing. And at that point, they send a pulse to both of these at the same time, both droppers. And this dropper goes down into another dropper, which is going to serve a purpose, but I'll show that later. And then this one goes into a comparator, into a wooden crate. And from this wooden crate, I have a packager that will have a stock link and a frogport access to it. Basically, this whole thing is a really complicated way to ensure that I can use a dummy item and then replace that dummy item with a machine in the OmniCrafter. So the way I'm setting up a recipe right now, just a real quick summary, and not gonna go crazy into details. But the way I'm setting up a recipe right now is give it all the components and also the machine itself. But what I'm gonna do now, after the stream, is reset all of these machines to a piece of paper. So in this recipe, there's going to be a piece of paper saying assembler. And in this one, a piece of paper saying assembler. But in this one, it will be a piece of paper saying electrolyzer. And then, in my new doohickey that I'm making, I can put the assembler machine on one side and a piece of paper on the other side saying assembler. And I can make it smart, and I can make it do math, and I can make it good. I'm not going to go into the details because it's actually kind of hard to explain with my words right now. Like, I'm kind of struggling. But the basic idea is it's going to be a very modular crafting system now. Even more modular than just with an OmniCrafter. It's going to be a modular DLC++ expansion update for my OmniCrafter, which is really cool. I'm very excited about that because what it's going to mean is whenever I upgrade to HV tier, I just need to replace the machines in these droppers and not everything in the planet. Like, not every single recipe that I've ever set. I don't have to touch them. I just leave them there, which is going to make my life a whole lot easier. But it does take a bit of setup. And there we go. that's the short explanation. So like on one side there's gonna be a machine, on the other side is gonna be a piece of paper, and then whenever a recipe comes in, it will basically figure out which machine it is, send it to that slice, and then confirm that there is indeed a piece of paper. And that piece of paper is going to be available to the system to pull out of this crate. So like this redstone comparator is like a piece of paper saying, you know, assembler. And then it can pull it out, put it into the system, and then immediately basically go here. It's going to be kind of funny. Like there's some funny ways of working out. But there we go. That's basically the idea. I might actually have an idea for how I can make it even better, possibly easier to do, because I don't need that many packagers and that many frog boards. Yeah, I could just send all of them into one crate, really, all the things, and then I can monitor that crate. I can monitor that crate with create, and then have like a display showing me currently not used machines, I guess. Ooh, yeah, that's good. I want, yeah, because then I can see, like, I can effectively understand like what's happening in my Omnicrafter right now. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'll do that. But that's a thing for next time. And also my jetpack is really low on energy, but who cares? I'm done streaming, and hopefully next stream, when next stream starts, I will have reassigned my recipes and set up this machine. Like, there's really not much there to build yet anymore, so I'm just gonna do that in between streams so that I can do some other stuff that's actually interesting afterwards, hopefully. So yeah, that's the end of the stream, by the way. That's the end of the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you're gonna be here tomorrow as well, because it's the same time, same day, not same day, same time, same place, same channel, same YouTuber and everything. And yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Bye.